Did I prep captions? I did not. Dang it. Hold on. I got the game logos right. Game still hasn't loaded though. Okay, captions. Yeah, there we go. All right. Played a new game today, folks. We did the demo for this a while back, and it was an absolute blast. And I don't say that as a rocket joke, although I could. No, it was great. And then I woke up today and I checked my emails, and Delcoon gifted it to me. Thank you, Delcoon. It just came out, and I'd been looking at it, and I was like, But then there's another game I want to play too, and I was like, but I gotta spend my money on this other game, and hey. So today we're playing Elroy and the Aliens. And if I remember right, it's voiced. So I have my headphones on. I think it was fully voiced. So thank you, Delcoon. Hello, Jules. Hello, J-Dog. Let me make sure I don't have any other things I'm forgetting. I don't think so. Okay. Because we played the tutorial, like the demo, I do have an achievement already, but we're starting over. Oh. Oh no. I think it kept our demo progress. But I don't think I wanna. I don't think I want. I think I want to start it all over. We're gonna start from the beginning. So anyone who is here, I mean, you get a little. But look, launch day from the beginning.
As a journalist, you're used to writing about events after they've already happened. You conduct interviews, do research, and work really long hours to connect the dots. But as an outsider, it's very rare that you get a chance to become part of a story, to see it unravel before your eyes. And sometimes, what you find makes it all worth it and changes your life forever. Here's my story about how I met Elroy and the aliens.
A hamster? I waited 18 years, and you bring me a hamster?
It wasn't easy to catch, boss.
Oh, very well. Prepare test subject Alpha.
Preparing test subject Alpha.
Them stealing a hamster explains why the CNE servers had issues one day.
Soon, my dear.
I love the art style of this game. All of this is hand drawn. It isn't obvious. Feels obvious, but I mean, it's just great.
Renzo thanks his sidekick.
Blood Moon gets its name.
Sergeant, thank you for 15 months. Much appreciated.
Like the sunlight refracted in Earth's atmosphere.
But to be clear, this is obviously set in 1993.
And was often believed to signal malevolence, ill fortune, or major change.
Because as I recall, this was inspired by classic games like Day of the Tentacle.
Rats! I overslept! Again. Oh, that's probably the reporter from Slope City News. I'm coming! I should get the door.
Phrasing.
My apartment key. Just a sec. I should unlock the door first.
Yeah, but why do you need your key to unlock it?
Hello? Anybody home?
I'll be right there.
How do we? There we go.
Hi,
Why does your door
I'm
open
Peggy
out?
Wolf from Slope City News. Elroy DeLuna?
Yes, absolutely. Come on in. Thanks for coming here on a Sunday.
No problem. I wanted to get my article in before we go to print tomorrow.
That's not
Shall
how
we get
journalism
started?
works.
Sure.
Can you
The
tell me a
day
little bit about your
before.
project?
I'm building a rocket.
A rocket?
Yes. The first
rocket.
commercial rocket that can take off, reach the atmosphere, and return to land in the same spot.
Oh, cool. You mentioned you had a prototype?
Yeah, I just need to make some last-minute adjustments. It'll only take a minute. Would you mind waiting here?
Sure.
Please, make yourself at home. Shoot! This is my one chance to let the world know about the DDL-3000. I wanted to finish it last night, but obviously fell asleep. I'd better hurry upstairs and get it ready.
We're just gonna follow the cues. Hey, everyone.
A glorified fuel tank. I get 55 channels, including the science program, engineering 24/7, and NASA TV.
They're in engineering 24/7. Was there? Is there now? I'm like, that would be kind of cool.
The guidance module for my rocket.
Can I click on?
The magnification on this thing is incredible. If I was a creep, I could spy on pretty much anyone from up here. Best rocket fuel you can get. At least in Slope City. Whoops. The spout fell off. I'll have to reattach
I
it.
don't know what you mean, extra A. That's the right number of A's for my name. What do you mean extra A?
Aha! The spout that fell off the fuel canister. Is that a crow? Or a magpie?
This is teaching you to use objects in your combine objects in
There.
your inventory. The
Now I
first
can
was
fill up the rocket
teaching you to,
without
the keys
spilling
were
my
to teach you how to
precious
use
fuel.
objects. Get why they did it. It's just silly sometimes. I want to drag,
I need to attach the propulsion module first.
which is downstairs. Full game. Yes, it released. This is the full release by Ishikira. Yeah. I just felt like we should start from the beginning. So
Step 1, install the propulsion module. Step 2, attach the guidance module. Step 3, fuel up the rocket. Step 4, profit.
I don't think that's how steps work. Sure.
Ooh, cozy. Me and my dad. A long time ago. My engineering diploma. Best in class of 91. Marie Curie is a hero of mine. She pioneered research on radioactivity. My good old Vax mainframe. I had to pawn the screen and keyboard so I could afford the rocket fuel. I'll buy them back as soon as I get my funding. The propulsion module. Fuel goes in, blazing speed comes out. I got this laser cutter from Sierra's junkyard. It's missing a diamond, though. My dad always used to say, pressure makes diamonds.
I don't feel, this lets you take it, but I don't think we need it at the moment. I'm tempted to just take everything that it lets me take.
The
but
Slope City Chronicle. We've been getting this paper for over 20 years.
Very tempted. Do we get anything different if we try to read
The
it?
Slope City Chronicle.
Okay.
We've... the broom I borrowed from Mrs. Kandinsky.
He's out of toilet paper. The light is broken. Come on. Okay. Oh, yeah.
The remote control for my rocket.
We're gonna need that.
A bunch
Watch
of
out. He's
engineering
got
books.
A lab coat
I've
of
read all
holding.
of them twice.
Because everything goes in,
At
but it doesn't look like
least.
anything's in there.
The Legend of the Hani Pentagon by Diego de Luna. My dad.
What else down here? Does make me want to just pick up the diamond cutter or the laser cutter. Oh,
I got
Let's
this
just
laser cutter from
interact with
Sierra's
it.
junkyard. It's missing a
Oh.
diamond, though. My dad
Okay.
always used to say, pressure makes diamonds.
I don't think I clicked on that the first time.
I got this laser cutter from Sierra's junkyard.
so now
it's
it's
missing a
notorious
diamond,
because we
though.
need the
My
diamond.
dad always used to say, pressure makes diamonds.
Okay. No, I keep wanting to drag it. All right. Click. The click game.
Fits perfectly.
Does it?
Nice. The DDL-3000 fully assembled. All it needs now is some fuel. My pride and joy. Ready for action. Miss Wolf? Hello? It's ready!
I'm coming.
Rude. Phrasing.
May I present the DDL-3000?
It's... wow. It's very... yellow.
Wait till you see her fly.
Before we start, can I ask you a few questions?
No.
Sure.
So, your full name is Elroy de Luna, right?
Yeah.
Son of Diego de Luna, the famous archaeologist?
Yeah.
Author of The Legend of the Hani Pentagon?
Yeah.
Mhm.
He spent a lot of time on that book.
Dr. de Luna went missing in 1975, right?
Yeah,
Thanks
well,
for reminding me about
he
a
went on an
horrific thing
expedition
about my
and never
childhood.
came back.
Is it true that he was working with Mayor Wanderbust at the time?
I think he was, yeah. I was 5 years old, you know?
Wasn't your dad looking for the Hani Pentagon?
Yeah. He talked about it all the time.
But what if he actually found it?
I don't know. I haven't really thought about that in a long time.
Hey, do you want to see my project or not?
Sorry. Yeah, please, go ahead.
Let me just use the remote so I can start the launch. Okay, everything is ready. Follow me. We need to take cover.
Safety is always standing behind a door. Just haven't seen it here.
For the love of...
Was that it?
No. The
Phrasing?
circuit board got fried for some reason.
Oh, should I come back later?
No. Just give me 10 minutes and I'll get a new one.
All right. Do you mind if I check out the telescope in the meantime? Is that a Telefire D2?
D3, actually. I just got it last week. Go ahead.
Awesome. Thanks.
I should hurry to Sierra's junkyard to get a new circuit
Hey,
board.
Dance Lover.
I really hope she's there.
And hold on one sec. Oh, I guess if I tab off the game, it automatically pauses. That's interesting. Okay. Pass this way.
There's that strange sound again. I think it's coming from the ceiling. I'll check it out after I've shown the reporter the DDL-3000.
Still, like, don't you want to know what?
I've been hearing this for the
There's
last
a hole
couple of
in your
days.
ceiling.
I think it's coming from the ceiling. It's probably just interference or something. I'll check it out after I've shown the reporter the DDL-3000.
That's the worst shelf I've ever seen. But I guess it fits kind of. Everything is a little off about this. A Wondershake.
These are absolutely yummy. I lost 15 pounds after switching to a Wonder Shake only diet.
But why? Like why? Like, is it because you weren't actually getting nutrition
Perry Street,
anymore?
the quietest corner of Slope City. They're talking about the lunar eclipse. Tonight is the night. An old Greystone I tried to fix up. Turned out it was useless, so I stripped it for spare parts. Too bad. Could have really used some help around here.
In ancient Mesopotamia, lunar eclipses were considered to be a direct assault on the king.
I love how we just left the door open the whole time.
The hair salon is closed today. They still owe me a free haircut after I fixed their helmet dryer last week.
Yes. The door puzzle.
Sierra! Are you there?
She's online right now.
Darn it. She must be coding again. In the zone, she calls it. Guess I'll have to figure out how to open this myself. It says, busy coding, do not disturb. Sorry, Sierra. This is an emergency. Sierra's dad was a clockmaker. Even the gate uses a grandfather clock mechanism. That's a pretty heavy tire. What's a gate without a proper pulley? What's a gate without a proper pulley? I don't understand why Sierra can't... What's a gate without...
Forgot that part.
I don't know why Sierra doesn't just install a simpler gate.
She doesn't want anyone bothering her. Come on. Come on.
A fake Armandi purse. A classic run-of-the-mill bucket.
You never know when you might need a bucket.
I'm sure Sierra won't mind if I, borrow this.
Sure, why would she?
These cars have been here for decades. Sierra emptied the gas tanks a long time ago. It's overheating. Sierra's gonna have trouble with this at some point. It looks like it's overheating, and the gas is running a little low. We used to siphon gas from cars using this hose. Sierra, do you mind if I borrow this hose for a bit?
Uh-huh.
I guess that means it's fine.
That means she's... Yes, she borrows. She minds. That's... Uh-huh. I do mind. But...
The radio is playing Mayor Wanderbrust's speech on repeat.
Mayor Wonderbrust has categorically denied claims by an anonymous citizen about strange sightings in and around Wonderbrust Tower.
This is ridiculous. Anyone can come here and claim to see dead people. She cannot be serious. There is nothing extraordinary going on in Wonderbrust Tower.
The mayor has declined our invitation to host tonight's Blood Moon Festival in Slope City Park, claiming that, quote, important mayoral business is preventing him from partaking in public events at this time. In other news, Slope City's own Theater of Dreams is working on a new play written by mysterious author Cerilio and directed by none other than Hubert Cumberstone. One Last Time is set to be on schedule to premiere next week. Tickets can be pre-ordered at tonight's Blood Moon Festival or at your local vendor.
Good to know.
Sierra's rig is state-of-the-art. Sierra Jones, one of my best friends. Also, the best coder I know.
Oh, hey, it's you. What's up, Elroy?
Quite an elaborate lock you've got there.
Pretty cool, right? Keeps all the half-wits out.
Glad to learn I'm not one of those.
Oh, wow.
Haha. Very funny.
Good job understanding how clocks work. So, what can I do for you?
What are you working on?
I'm coding the engine for my next space game. It's gonna have super smooth scrolling and render dozens of enemies at the same time.
You mean kind of like Blobs from Outer Space?
Do not mention that game to me again.
It was a great game.
Until the publisher screwed me over and stole my code. The new game's gonna be so much better. Just not sure what I'm gonna call it yet. Any ideas for a name?
How about Elroy and the Aliens? Okay. I mean, there's Elroy. Is there not a "the" here? There it is.
There.
That's funny.
You know the rocket I've been working on?
You mean that we've been working on? If I remember correctly, I wrote the firmware for it.
All right, no need to nitpick, but yeah. Well, the FR128 circuit board is fried.
What do you mean fried? Did you set the CMOS jumper exactly the way I told you?
CMOS jumper?
Jeez. Man, you're supposed to be the hardware guy.
I was wondering if you had a replacement.
I only have an FR512. It'll work just as well, but using that much memory is total overkill for what you're trying to do. Not to mention a huge waste of money.
I promise I'll take good care of it, and I'll set the DDoS jumper.
CMOS jumper. Don't screw it up this time.
All right, got it. Thanks, Sierra.
The things I do for my friends.
Just happen to have it on her.
Later.
By the way, I borrowed a bunch of stuff. Bye. Isn't anywhere else we could go right now, right?
Filled to the brim with pizza boxes and takeout cartons. At least I managed to get rid of them all before Peggy arrived.
You mean last night? Because we didn't do that today.
Here we go. Whoops. Almost forgot again.
DDoS jumper.
CMOS jumper, set, and ready to go. There.
Oh, look! A bird! It seems to really like your rocket.
All right. Everything's ready for launch.
Oh, no. The bird might get hurt. We need to find a way to make it leave first. Shoot!
Sure, let me get my gun.
Shoot!
See, it won't listen. Let me try. Shoot!
What about the chimney? Maybe we could light a fire?
And smoke it out?
Yeah, but gently?
I guess we can try.
Smoked bird. Or I could just smack it with the broom.
Not a bad idea. But I don't want to hurt the little fella or get bird poop on Mrs. Kandinsky's broom.
Not our broom. Good. We could swing
There
a
are
purse
many
at it?
uses for a knockoff fancy purse, but this is not one of them.
I'm glad that they have interactions for these things.
I
Well,
heard magpies never forget a face. So swatting one with a newspaper is like signing up for a
This is-
lifetime of revenge attacks.
Yeah.
I
Ooh,
should
that's
find
true.
another way to get rid of them.
This is true. Yeah. Got an achievement for trying to hurt the bird more than once. Wow. Thanks, game.
Huh. A little fire might be able to convince the bird up there to leave my rocket alone. Ah, there. Paper will catch fire faster than a log. Huh. A little fire might be able to convince the bird up there to leave my rocket alone.
We don't have anything to... Oh, that's right. Okay, we gotta go get somebody. Oh, that's empty. Probably good. If I had anything in it, I would totally pour some on it. Because why not? She's smoking. So she's gotta have matches, right?
Mrs. Kadinsky, my neighbor. I like her. Although she can get a little nosy sometimes.
I'm right here, Elroy.
Morning, Elroy. What are you doing up so early?
A reporter from Slope City News is doing an interview with me.
Oh, that girl who was poking around here before.
Yeah. I'm getting interviewed for the Slope City Chronicle.
Reporters these days, they're getting younger and younger. Is it about that rocket of yours?
Yeah, I'm trying to get the word out so I have a better chance of getting some funding.
That's exciting. So, why are you out here chatting with me instead of in there doing your interview?
Because I need to light some stuff on fire.
To be honest, I'm kind of nervous. Remember what happened last time?
Don't dwell on the past, kid. Just forget about that old hag's house. A little explosion never hurt anyone.
Only because Mrs. Simmons wasn't home that evening.
Quit yammering. Look at me. I could have been Mrs. Mayor now. And do you see me complaining?
What happened between you and the mayor anyway?
What happened? We were in love is what happened. Until that Zarya girl showed up. My Cyril couldn't take his eyes off her. There was nothing I could do to make him stay. But, you know me, I survived, like always. I've got my cats and my health.
Yeah, about that.
Could I borrow your matches for a while?
You mean like you borrowed my broom? I haven't seen it in months.
All right, sorry. I'll get it back to you soon, I
Hold on,
promise.
You better. Here, you can keep them. I have plenty.
Thanks. Mrs. Kandinsky's matches. I'm sure she has plenty at home, so I'll hold on to these. I better go and check on that bird up there.
Oh, poor guy.
Get off
Sorry,
the...
little fella.
There you go.
Science comes first. Peggy Wolf. She works for Slope City News. All set, the bird is gone, and we can start the show.
Awesome. Let's do it.
We just met.
There. I think we're ready, Miss Wolf. Remember, the launch is the easy part. What's really impressive is the landing. We should get to safety. Follow me. Preparing for launch. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Launching!
Don't try this at home, kids. Like, truly. Don't try this at home.
Wait, what was that?
That was the demo.
Oh no, Elroy!
He's gonna need to
Are
see a
you
dentist.
okay?
I mean, he landed on his teeth.
That was quite a landing.
Haha, very funny. Something must have gone wrong with the controls.
I saw some kind of electrical discharge. Maybe that had something to do with it?
I'd better go check the damage.
Brace yourself. It's not pretty.
Oh wait, there was a little more. That's right. We got to go upstairs and see the damage too.
Oh, wow. It's ruined. 9 months. And all my savings. I'll never get funding now.
Sorry about your roof. And your rocket. Maybe you can still save part of it?
I need to go up and check. I think we scared off that bird for good. I hope it's going to be okay.
Broke my light too. Oof.
Oh, man. Oh, gosh. I hope it still works. Let me try and pull it out.
Phrasing.
Let's see. Oh, my. It's completely destroyed. Months of hard work for nothing.
What's that? Something's glowing up there in that crack in the ceiling. Do you have anything long enough to reach it?
Well. Oh. The broom.
Whoa.
This
What
was
is it?
this was
A
what
radio
triggered
or
the end of the
something?
demo.
Someone must have hidden it a long time
After
ago.
we hear
Nobody
after we
did any
interact with
fixing
this.
up there since my dad disappeared. Until now.
Hey, look! There's some kind of button in the middle.
Well, we gotta push it.
Something's happening.
Holy cow.
Is that who I think it is?
Wait, is this thing on? Sayak. All right, let's do this.
Dad!
Hello, son. You must be wondering where I am. I have no idea how long this message will take to get to you, or how long it's been for you.
18 years.
I don't think he can hear you.
I'm losing all sense of time here. You remember the story about the Hani Pentagon I used to tell you at bedtime? It turns out, it's all true.
I knew it.
There's a whole new world out here, son. My business partner, Cyril Wonderbrust, trapped me here.
What?
He took something back with him. Something dangerous. I need you to get help and come find me. You'll need the gate crystal. If I know Cyril as well as I think, he'll keep it close. Once you have the crystal, find the Hani Pentagon. Check my book for clues. I love you, son. I never wanted this to happen, but I'm stuck here. And you're my only hope.
Good thing his name's Elroy and not Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Oh my god. Do you realize what this means?
Copyright infringements?
All these years, everyone's been saying the Hani Pentagon is just a legend. I have to tell my boss. This is gonna be the story of the decade.
Read the room, lady. Jesus.
Dad? He's alive?
Yeah, and we are going to find him.
We?
Yeah, didn't you hear him? He said to get help. I'm your help.
I don't know. How do we... Where do we even start?
We start by figuring out where the Hani Pentagon is. Get your dad's book and meet me in my office at Slope City News.
I'm pretty
But
sure it's the crystal.
my
is
roof.
First, but...
What if it rains?
I actually know a guy. But it's Sunday, and I don't think he'll be able to help you out before tomorrow.
Look, I need to process this.
Sure, I understand. Take as much time as you need. I'll be at my office. I can start trying to figure out what the heck happened in 1975.
Yeah. That was chapter 1 was the demo.
Dad. Could you really be alive?
That or you're getting catfished by aliens.
All right, she said Slope City News. That's a few blocks from here.
Are we really not doing anything about our wrecked house and the hole in the roof? Guess not.
Hey, Elroy!
Yeah?
What did you say to that girl? She ran off like the devil was chasing her.
We found a message from my dad.
Diego? What did it say?
I think he may be alive.
Holy macaroni, alive? Alive where?
I'm not sure. Somewhere far away, he said.
Well, are you gonna find out?
I'm not sure.
You're not sure? Why the hell not?
The roof.
I have to fix my roof. It might rain.
What do you mean, rain? This is Slope City. It hasn't rained in months.
To be honest, it's really hard for me to wrap my head around it. It took me a long time to get over my dad being gone. Now that I have a chance to learn more about all that, I'm afraid of what I might find. I'm afraid of feeling like I felt back then again.
You never get over losing a parent. Believe me. It just becomes part of who you are. All those feelings, they are repressed, maybe faded, but they are still there. Real and deep. If I had a chance to have one more conversation with my father or mom, I would take it in a second. Trust me, Elroy. If you don't go after this, you'll regret it forever.
Maybe you're right.
Darn right I am. Now, get your ass moving and do this.
Okay.
I need to point something out because it's bothering me. She's like 4 feet tall because this is supposed to be like down below, which means she's standing on like a ledge here that she stepped up on so that she can lean out the window and smoke. We're seeing like half her height right now. That was a weird choice.
Our last talk got a little heavy. I need some time to decompress.
You could
Besides,
give her the broom back.
I have to meet Peggy at Slope City News.
I mean, do we want to give her the broom back?
Thanks for the broom, Mrs. Kadinsky.
Okay, cool.
Took you long enough to give it back.
Sorry.
Now I can finally sweep up all those cobwebs. My house looks like it's Halloween in here.
I mean, hey, we got an achievement for turning the broom. I mean, it could be a window seat, but then is she kneeling on it? That would be uncomfortable. I don't know. It just seems a little... Like, I don't think they were thinking about that when they were like, oh, and then we'll do a little grate here. And
You made it.
On a Sunday.
Hi.
Listen, I wanted to apologize for earlier. I got a little excited, but I can't imagine how you must be feeling right now.
That's all right. It's been 18 years. But I think I'm ready to find out what really happened to my dad.
You sure you're okay? We can give it a few days.
No, yeah, I'm sure.
I've literally got nothing else
Let's
to
do this. Here, I brought the book.
Okay. Kira is a language spoken by Kira's Pueblo people in New Mexico. Hani essentially means pine tree. Okay. The pine tree pentagon? It is believed that the ancient Ryongi society used large pine tree shaped objects in their religious worship. No item or place of such kind was ever found in the desert, but cave drawings and artifacts from that era indicate the existence of an important place of religious worship and divination. Archaeologists also found numerous clay tablets with symbols, and some believe that symbols represent a writing system. Got ahead of myself. Like an abjad, or even an alphabet. After careful study and with help from linguists Dr. Lee and Dr. Kanker, he's a little sore at us, I've been able to decipher 15 of these symbols. Oh God. This is gonna be Tunic translations all over again. Okay. What exactly is the Honey Pentagon? I believe it might be the most important archaeological discovery ever found in North America. Of course you do, because you want it to be because you found it. Or, I mean, that's always the way people think. Everything we have uncovered so far indicates that it should lie somewhere deep in the desert around San Gallardo Valley. Due to the vast distances and difficult terrain, all searches have so far been unsuccessful. However, I believe that with sufficient funding and a capable team, the Honey Pentagon can be finally found. Based on decades of research, I am convinced that the Honey Pentagon contains not only unprecedented archaeological value, but also a powerful ancient device with an unknown, but based on all evidence pointing to its extraordinarily significant function. Why was the Honey Pentagon so important to Ryangi society? Who had built it? What was its purpose? Some of the Ryangi tablets we have uncovered over the past several years are made from an incredibly durable material of unknown origin. Seems completely resistant to erosion and environmental factors. Because no equivalent material or technology that could produce this material is known to exist in the world, some of my colleagues have begun speculating whether its origins could possibly be extraterrestrial. Were they brought to Earth on a spaceship? A meteorite? Was the Honey Pentagon some kind of conduit to another world? This is all pure speculation, of course, but it gets you to buy this book. Wait, no. But based on everything we know so far, the magnitude of uncovering the secret of the Honey Pentagon could be momentous. For thousands of years, this incredible mystery is laid hidden right under our noses. Dozens of archaeologists have toiled over the century to uncover the clues that will eventually lead us to its discovery. After all these years, we finally have sufficient data to support an all-out expedition effort. Whether the Ryangi are our ancestors or visitors from a faraway land, it is our destiny to uncover their secrets and complete the circle of history. And then we have...
There.
something.
Those numbers.
It looks like a coordinate. 34.0584 degrees north.
Yeah,
Wait, isn't there supposed to be a second number?
Yeah, and it's covered up by
Oh.
Oh, what?
Oh, must have gotten some rocket fuel on it. Well, we have the latitude at least.
That's not
Do you have a
helpful.
map? And a pencil?
Let me
It's not as
check.
helpful as you might think.
There should be pencils in the cup behind you.
There are people playing this game going, what do you mean? What's a
34.0584
physical
degrees
map?
north.
What?
This means the location is somewhere along this horizontal line. Shoot, that's literally hundreds of
Yeah.
miles of desert.
Yeah,
This is pointless. We'll never be able to search that whole area.
correct.
Wait, I might have some clues to narrow it down. I've been looking through our database for news from 1975, when your father disappeared, trying to spot anything weird, anything that stands out. And there are 3 things. Zarya Wonderbrust died in an accident in 1975.
Wait, Zarya? That sounds familiar. I remember my neighbor Mrs. Kandinsky talking about her. I think she used to date Mayor Wanderbrust.
Maybe you should go talk to her again.
Well, if her name was Zarya Wanderbrust, then they did more than date, unless... Blood Moon Festival. There's an important thing. There was a Blood Moon Festival at the exact same time. And a space mission returned.
Zarya Wonderbrust died in an accident in 1975.
Wait, Zarya? I remember. I think she.
Maybe you should go... Pompous Compass went out of business in 75.
Pompous what?
The Compass Company. It went bankrupt that same year. Apparently, there were hundreds of reports of compasses spinning uncontrollably around a certain area. Wait, you have got to be kidding me. Charles McGee was the founder and CEO?
You mean Space Blanket Charlie from Park Square?
Yup. You should go talk to him. This article is about a missing train station.
Train station?
The San Gallardo
rock.
Express went from 13 stops to 12 that year.
Well, why is that significant?
It isn't in itself, But when I went to check where the missing station was, all information connected to it was redacted.
Like someone was covering it up?
Possibly. Maybe you can ask around Slope City Station, see what you can find out.
I think this one's more important. Punk rock. A peculiar new band called the Sex Pistols gave a concert in the United Kingdom on November 5th, opening for the headliners Bazooka Joe. I love it. That's hilarious. Click on this. There's something that happened then.
All right, got it. Go see Space Blanket Charlie, talk to Mrs. Kadinsky, and snoop around the train station. What about the crystal my dad mentioned?
Let me worry about that part. I'll be here trying to figure out a plan.
Not taking the book.
My dad's book. I've never quite gotten around to reading it.
So you're just gonna leave it?
Huh, an inkjet. Interesting choice. I would have thought a laser printer would be better for an office like this.
I try not to print a lot, saving the environment and all.
But you're a newspaper.
Old newspaper articles, diplomas, and a picture of some old guy.
That's our founder, Mr. Charles Foster Hearst.
Just a regular phone.
One second. Okay.
Hi again, Mrs. Kandinsky.
Hi.
Peggy and I...
Oh, I like the sound of that. About time you met someone.
Come on, Mrs. Kadinsky, it's not like that. Anyway, we've been doing some research, and it turns out Zarya Wanderbrust died the same year my dad disappeared.
Really? 1975, right? Never made that connection.
Can you tell me more about what happened?
Well, you know, I used to date Cyril Wanderbrust, who's now mayor, until he left me for that young little thing, that Zarya. I was heartbroken. Still am, to be honest. That son of a... Anyway, Cyril was suddenly madly in love. It all happened so fast. I was sure it wasn't gonna last. But it did. And he married that girl. Took her to Vegas, the whole deal.
Vegas?
Then, one day, I think it was 75, they were up there on top of Wanderbrust Tower. He used to take me there, you know. And if I remember right, there was a total lunar eclipse. Like tonight. And I don't know what happened, but the girl fell from the tower and died.
That's terrible.
I think that to this day, Cyril would do anything to get that girl back.
Do you think there's a connection? My dad and Mayor Wanderbrust used to work together.
I don't know. I never asked him about his work. But I do know one thing. Cyril never lets anything or anyone stand between him and what he wants.
And no one suspected that he shoved her off the tower?
Mrs. Kandinsky, my dad mentioned something called a gate crystal. Mayor Wanderbrust is supposed to have it. You wouldn't happen to know anything about it? It's super important.
Gate crystal. That sounds like something from Cyril's expeditions. But he never really talked about his work. He always did spend a lot of time in his office, though. That's the first place I would look if I were you. I'm not sure they'll let you in, though.
Maybe they don't need to let us in.
Oh, exciting. You know, we once snuck into the marketing director's office at the airline. He had a legendary liquor cabinet from hosting all those important big shots. Our office parties could get pretty crazy, and everything closed real early back then, not like today. Anyway, I do know a little something about breaking and entering.
I didn't say we were going to break in.
Well, whatever you do, I don't judge. Just make sure you don't get caught.
Hey, do you remember that the San Gallardo train used to have 13
We're
stops?
pronouncing the L's?
To tell you
Okay.
the truth, I never really kept count. Besides, I prefer driving to taking the train. Why are you asking?
Well, apparently there are only 12 stops now, and I'm trying to find where that town is the train has been skipping.
I have no idea. But there's probably someone at the train station who knows. Why don't you ask there?
Yeah, I'll do that. Thanks anyway. Didn't you say you'd quit smoking?
The prices they charge for cigarettes today, I'm never buying another pack again. Just finishing my duty-free stash from the old airline days. I have just 73 cartons left. Then I'm done for sure.
So, 2 weeks. Got it.
Gotta go. Bye.
Yeah.
73 cartons. Train station.
Looks like this bus is going to Draketown. This lady looks like she's going on a trip.
Because she's standing at a bus depot? Or train depot? Or a bus and train depot?
Hi there.
Oh, hi. Are you going to Draketown for the symposium as well?
What symposium?
The Geographical Symposium, of course. I'm writing an article about it for the Slope City Journal.
If you're going to the symposium, you must know a lot about this region?
You could say that. What I don't know, I can look up in this book. San Gallardo, Chronicle of Settlements, published in 1974.
We're
Very
not
few copies
pronouncing
exist, you
L's.
know. I found it in my mother's things after she passed away.
Oh, sorry to hear.
No, don't worry. It was a few years ago, but thanks.
You're gonna just borrow the book?
Do you know anything about a train station that used to be part of the express line?
I'm afraid I know nothing about train stations, but if you give me an old place name, I can look it up for you in this book.
Slope City Journal, huh? Do you know Peggy Wolf?
Oh, yes, very ambitious, that girl. I like her energy. Good writing skills, too. Is she a friend of yours?
Yeah, sort of.
Uh-huh. Well, she's a keeper, that one.
I'm not gonna borrow the
See
book.
you later.
At least, I mean, if we can just give her the
Do not
name.
leave your baggage unattended. For security reasons, unattended baggage will be removed and destroyed. Using our patented high-pressure implosion system.
Unattended baggage detected. Danger, danger. Bag must be destroyed. Exterminate, exterminate, exterminate.
Whoa!
Okay.
Time waits for no one, does it?
That's
Unattended baggage will be destroyed.
I've always wondered if they actually follow through.
and now you know.
Excuse me?
Yes?
Fancy bag security system you got there.
Top of the line Greystone 5000. It's never failed once.
But aren't you worried about false positives?
Like what?
Like innocent people getting their bags destroyed while using the bathroom?
Oh, we take security very seriously. At Slope City Station, we don't wait, we detonate.
But there has never been a bomb attack in Slope City. Ever.
Exactly. Why do you think that is? People like us, behind the scenes, making the world a safer
I
place.
don't think that's it, buddy.
You're welcome.
Okay. I wonder if you could help me with something.
Go on, I don't have all day.
All right. So I heard that the San Gallardo Express used to have 13 stops.
The San Gallardo Express is a 12-stop line. Always was, and always will be.
But the article said...
Now move on. You're holding up the line.
Line? What line? There's nobody here. Great. Hello? Where did you go? That's strange. He must be hiding something. If I put a bag on the floor here and leave, the security bot will probably destroy it.
Why do we
Unattended baggage. Reduced to a pile of dust. I better not bother her. They keep an actual security bot in there. A golden color spray. I'm not putting my hand in there.
Didn't suggest you do.
This poor guy's been coming here every day for years. He never gets on a train, though.
How do you know that, creeper?
I don't want to bother him. This speaker is part of the train station's PA system.
Oh, here's that guy. He ran away from me.
He looks exactly like the ticket clerk inside. I wonder if they're twins. Hey, you look awfully familiar.
You probably saw my twin brother, Carlton.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to.
Oh, don't sweat it, kid. We're both used to it.
Is that really your twin brother in there?
Yes, that's Carlton, all right. We've both been working here for almost 30 years.
You seem so different from him.
Oh, well, don't mind Carlton. He can be a bit grumpy, but he means well. That's why they've got me working the tracks, while he's more behind the scenes.
Where is this train going?
There's only one line in this valley, the San Gallardo Express. 12 stops between Slope City and Cactus Falls. We stop at every station.
Can you tell me anything about a 13th train station?
13th train station? Where did you hear that?
A newspaper. From 1975. My dad disappeared that same year, and I'm trying to see if there's a connection.
That must be a mistake. This train only has 12 stops.
But why would the article lie? I just learned that my dad may still be alive after 18 years. All I want is a location. Were you working here back in 1975?
Yes.
I was.
Then you have to remember the name of that station.
I'm terribly sorry, but I guess I forgot it.
Please, it's really important.
I'm sorry. I just can't tell you what you want to know. My brother Carlton is in charge of all the back office work, you know. Why don't you go inside and ask him?
I did, but he won't help me either.
I'm sorry. I hope you find what you're looking for. Oh. I wish there was something I could do.
I'll be back.
Thank you for using the Slope City Express.
I didn't. Will it let me get on?
I'm not ready to hop on just yet.
Can we tag it?
Hey, kid. Come over here for a second. I think I might be able to help you out.
Sure.
Hi. You said
Strange
you
guy.
could help me.
I heard you talking to Wilson about 1975. A lot of things happened that year. Big and painful things.
Yeah? My name's Elroy. What's yours?
Well, I'm Stanley. Stanley Rosebud. People call me Stan. I used to be the electrician at Wanderbrust Tower until 1975.
So, what else happened in 1975?
Did you push her off the
Well,
tower?
there was the accident at my work. Some kind of electrical malfunction. Mrs. Zaria, the boss's wife, she fell off the tower and died. May 24th, 1975. I remember there was a blood moon that night, and everyone was trying to find a good spot to watch it. Mr. Wanderbrust and Mrs. Zaria had the tower rooftop all to themselves. Oh, what a terrible tragedy. Everybody blamed me, of course. the electrician. But I clearly remember doing maintenance rounds that morning, and everything checked out all right. At least I thought it did. I never had a chance to go back and check my logs again.
So, how long have you been living like this?
Well, after the accident back in '75, I got fired for negligence. And they made pretty damn sure that no one else would hire me either. I blamed myself, of course. And the bottle was the only thing keeping me from going insane. I got really depressed and fell into a hole I couldn't dig myself out of. Nowadays, you get all these people saying, take this pill, or meditate, see you shrink, but back then you just kind of sat there, fading away, rotting, really.
Alrighty then.
Did you happen to know my dad, Diego de Luna? I think he worked with Mayor Wanderbrust.
Wait, you're Dr. Diego's kid? I knew you looked strangely familiar. He used to bring you around all the time. The only kid for miles with fiery red hair. Must be from your mother's side, I guess.
I guess so. I never knew my mother.
Oh, sorry to hear that, but your dad, oh, what a guy. We used to talk about poetry a lot.
My dad liked poetry?
Oh, yeah. The Romantics in particular. Deep in the shady sadness of a vale. Far sunken from the healthy breath of morn. Far from the fiery noon and eve's one star.
Sat gray-haired Saturn, quiet as a stone. John Keats.
A fellow John Keats admirer, I see.
Not really, but I read Dan Simmons' sci-fi novel Hyperion, and I always do my research.
Science fiction. Two words I never thought went well together. So, what's your dad up to these days?
He disappeared
Good
in
question.
1975. Presumed dead. But I know he's alive, and I'm going to find him.
Oh, good for you.
This may sound weird, but do you know anything about a 13th train station on this line?
No, not really.
I thought you said you could help me.
Why?
The newspaper said
Why
this
did
train
you-
line went from 13 stations to 12 in 1975, the same year my dad disappeared. I know my dad and Mayor Wanderbrust were doing archaeological expeditions together. I thought maybe this could be connected somehow.
I don't know about a station, but I do remember one name being said over and over around the tower back then.
What name?
Los Santos.
Los Santos?
Yeah. We were shipping a lot of supplies there back then. I always wondered what was going on there. It sounded important. All I know is that it's somewhere in San Gallardo.
It may be
God
worth a
damn it.
shot. Thanks a lot.
Are they doing this on purpose?
No place called Los Santos here. I need a more detailed map, or another source of geographical information.
Keep changing the pronunciation. San Gallardo. San Gallardo. Like, I mean, I guess that's welcome to the real world. But can you just tell me what it's supposed to be, please?
What was it like working for Mayor Wanderbrust?
Well, he wasn't mayor back then. I started working for his father, Mr. Allister, in '65. Now there was a noble man, Wanderbrust Sr. It was a big break for me, getting that job. Used to do work all over town as an electrician, but Wanderbrust Tower, now that was the real deal. Mr. Cyril was the director of operations at first, but took over as CEO in 1974, after his father passed. We didn't always see eye to eye, and he wasn't quite the man his father was, but I never had any real beef with him until that day. Breaks my heart the way things played out.
I gotta go. Bye.
Good luck finding your dad. He was the most resourceful person I ever knew. I'm sure he's all right.
Thanks. Excuse me?
Yes?
Do you have the time?
Now let me see. It is 1:15. Look up to see what time it is o'clock.
Jesus.
Thanks.
Wow.
You and the conductor look very much alike. Are you brothers?
Wilson is my twin brother, yes.
How's that working with family?
As long as we keep out of each other's way, it's fine. That's why I'm back here, and he's out there.
Just so you know, I found the information I was looking for, no thanks to you. See ya.
Jesus, that guy's a jerk.
Hi there.
Hi again.
Could you look up the name Los Santos in that book of yours?
Certainly. Oh, goody, I always like a good puzzle. Let's see. Lacrimosa, Lexington, Los Alamos. Oh, there it is. Los Santos, a small town with a population of 12.
Does it say where it is?
It says the closest towns are Caesarville and Draketown.
Caesarville and Draketown. I remember those from the map. Thank you so much. You've helped me a lot.
You're welcome. Just out of curiosity, may I ask what it is you're looking for?
I'm gonna find my dad.
Oh, how exciting. Good luck with that.
Thank you. So, if Los Santos was part of the San Gallardo Express line, the 13th station has to be somewhere between these two.
Yep.
So, the missing train station should be somewhere inside this circle. This is still too much ground to cover. I need to narrow it down a bit more. I should go talk to Space Blanket Charlie. Maybe he can help.
You could also just call him Charlie. Just saying.
The composition is really nice. She seems pretty talented. Hi there.
Hi there. Happy Blood Moon Day.
Happy Blood Moon Day to you too. So, what are you painting?
The blood moon. You know, it's not just about the moon looking a little red. I want to capture the emotion, mystery, and the power of the spectacle we're going to experience tonight. You know, a lot of people believe that lunar eclipses are a sign of big changes coming.
Is that what you believe?
Well, if you think about it, for a few minutes, the Earth, we, will be positioned directly between the moon, which, as you know, has great influence over all sorts of things like tides, sleep patterns.
Werewolves?
No, but seriously, we'll be directly between the moon and the sun, which is basically the main source of energy for all life on this planet. The moon, yin, and the sun, yang. And us, directly in the middle. People back in the day believed all sorts of things about the eclipse, like a jaguar eating the moon, a demon drinking an elixir of immortality. Me, I think there's definitely some kind of power there. We may never fully understand it, but it has an effect, you know.
Don't get me wrong, but I like to stick with science instead of superstition.
And that's perfectly fine. To each their own, right?
Right.
No.
I like your pictures, though.
Thanks.
Each their own, right? Well.
What do you make of the festival?
Well, I flew in especially for this.
So you're not from around here?
No, I like to travel with the eclipses. Southern Lights and Northern Lights. I was just in Norway last month. But this event might just be my favorite. Slope City is a pretty charming little town too. Well, at least it used to be.
Ah, so you've been here before.
Yeah, actually came here for the festival in '75. That was one heck of a blood moon, let me tell you.
I get why eclipses are cool. They're rare and interesting to look at. But it feels like people are reading far too much into it.
Well, when was the last time you saw a total lunar eclipse?
maybe 10, 11 years ago. And another one when I was 5, I think.
What are you now? 20-something? So, 11 years ago, you were still a kid. But now that you're older and more aware of the world around you, maybe you'll get it. Compare the world before and after the blood moon, and see if you can notice any significant differences. You know, they say the one tonight's gonna be special.
Yeah, I heard it's supposed to be longer.
And much more powerful.
There was another blood moon here in 75.
Yeah, I was actually here to see it. I think I was probably about your age then. It was a great festival, and people from all over were here. We went really hard with all the partying too. I actually met my husband here. Well, ex-husband. He turned out to be a total bore after a few years. Anyway, that was my first proper adult blood moon. Loved it. Although, I heard someone had an accident that day. Died, I think. And come to think of it, looking at the town now makes me realize how different it is.
Yeah, Slope City hasn't exactly thrived since 75.
It's sad, yeah. But think about it. A big change came to this town at the same time as the blood moon. Coincidence? I think not.
Do you know Mr. McGee over there?
Well, we share the square, and he gave me a pamphlet. But other than that, not really. I kind of feel sorry for him. He really believes all these conspiracy theories. Must be a hard life, being afraid all the time like that.
Yeah, you know he used to be CEO of a successful company.
No shit. Wow. Well, that's why I don't do any of that corporation bull. Far less stress that way.
See ya.
Bye.
That's an impressive collection of crayons. As an engineer without a sense of aesthetics, I'm always baffled by how someone can create something so beautiful.
Wow.
People are already gathering for the Blood Moon Festival tonight. Every time we came here, my dad would let me throw a coin into the fountain for good luck. No coins in there today, though.
Because everybody's too poor. Oh,
One last time, a play directed by Hubert Cumberstone. The Theater of Dreams. How to protect yourself from chemtrails. Materials for mind control shielding. Stop vaccinating your kids now.
Oh no.
Join the fight against mind control? Space blankets are made out of a special material that astronauts use to keep out heat and radiation.
Hey, don't touch those!
I can't believe this guy used to be CEO of Pompous Compass. I wonder what happened to him.
Social media. Wait, no, it hasn't been invented yet.
Hello, my name
Have
is...
you found it?
Found what?
My shield hat. Make it stop!
Make what stop? What are you talking about?
Mind control signals, they're everywhere. Can't you feel them? Oh, they're everywhere.
What's this hat you're talking about?
It insulates the brain from electromagnetic and telepathic impingement.
You mean a tinfoil hat?
Don't be ridiculous. It is made out of 3 millimeter thick aluminum of the highest purity. I must get it back.
Couldn't you make one out of those space blankets over there?
Wrong material.
All right then, did you see who took your hat?
Little monsters in armor. They had shields and weapons.
That sounds like Terry Clark's gang. I know where to find them. If I get your hat back, will you answer some questions for me?
Whatever you need.
All right, I guess I'm getting this man's hat back. Terry Clark and her gang usually hang around the basketball court. I should check there first.
Basketball. Jesus.
Such a shame what happened to Stanton Park. This used to be such a great place. I remember my dad and I coming here every day when I was a kid. I could barely reach the
I don't
basket
think you
with
should
the ball.
call this a basketball
But it was a
court
thing we
anymore.
did together. And I loved that.
Like, at all.
Such a shame. The mayor really let this place fall apart. My dad would hate to see the shape the court's in now. That little brat has Charlie's hat. Hey there, Terry.
Halt! You will address the queen with the proper horrific.
Do you mean honorific?
That's what I said. Horrific.
Ah, forget it.
Be
All right.
horrific.
Hello, Your Majesty.
Oh, hi, Ginger. Has anyone ever told you that you look like strawberry shortcake?
Haha, very funny. Nice hat you've got there. Doesn't it belong to Charles McGee?
It's mine now. Spoils of war.
A queen needs a crown. Soils of war.
Come on, Charlie needs the hat back.
I'm not talking about your pants.
So, you're a queen, huh? Queen of what?
I am Terry Clark, the Magnificent, Queen of Slope City, Protector of the Seven Kingdoms, and Banisher of Redheads. Tell me, is it true that gingers have no soul?
They have a freckle for every soul they stole.
Which means you should probably not make fun of them.
Terry, your mom won't be happy when I tell her about this.
I am the Queen. Your empty threats do not scare me.
You will bow before the queen, commoner. Yes, bow, commander.
Besides, she would never believe you. She's so clueless.
Almost as clueless as you.
I have this bucket. Could you use this as a crown?
You call that a crown? A queen must have a golden crown.
How dare you insult Her Majesty with this bucket?
I'll have to make this bucket look more like a crown somehow. Later. There. This takes care of the color of the crown. Now all I need to fix is the shape.
Shit. How do we do that?
A fancy gold bucket.
That's a good question. How do we fix the shape? Have we seen anything we could fix the shape with? Just a hole in the ground over here? We took it from the junkyard. I don't know how we would fix the shape there. There's one good look.
Darn it, not again. Stupid hardware.
I should ask Sierra if she needs any help with the generator. Hey, Sierra, you will not believe what I've got to tell you.
What?
My dad might still be alive, Sierra.
Seriously? How?
Come on, I'll fill you in.
Sierra? Oh. You're saying it at the end of every
Are
sentence.
you serious? You're gonna steal some crystal from the mayor and then go on a dangerous trip into the desert?
Yeah.
With a person you just met today?
My dad might still be alive, Sierra.
I'm totally with you, don't worry. Just never seen you this enthusiastic. It's like you're suddenly reborn. You know what Bob Dylan says? He not busy being born.
Is busy dying.
Sierra.
Amen. Happy birthday, my friend. And sorry to hear about our rocket.
That's okay. I have a new mission now.
Sierra.
You know, it's funny how things work. If I hadn't
Sierra.
crashed my rocket today, I would never have found out that my dad might still be alive.
Sierra.
Yeah. Any idea why it crashed, though? The design looks solid to me. And we know for a fact that the software I wrote is flawless.
Right.
Sierra.
I'm not sure. There was some kind of weird electrical discharge that might have damaged it.
Nah, well. Don't worry, man. You got bigger fish to fry now.
I do.
Sierra.
Hey, what's up with your generator?
Yeah, can you believe it? I filled it up with diesel just a week ago. Piece of crap.
Yeah, but this rig of yours is not exactly energy efficient.
Hey, what can I say? It's got a brand new Pentium processor.
Oh,
Pentium.
shit.
That's 586. Can you believe it? If you want a state-of-the-art
Lion.
game, you need state-of-the-art tools. Anyway, do you think you can figure out what's wrong with it?
Sure, I can try. Later.
You know how to repurpose the bucket I borrowed from you into a crown?
I think the generator's overheating. I should find a way to cool it down.
Water usually helps.
It's overheating, and the tank is empty. I should cool it down and get more gas. Nope, still doesn't work.
That's.
It needs something to cool it down, and
I
it needs
realized I
fuel.
was just gonna do that. Wait, of course it's not gonna work.
These cars have been here for decades. Sierra emptied the gas tanks a long time ago.
You're gonna go steal gas from someone's car. Great. See cars anywhere? Steal them from the bus. It looks the other way, lady. I mean, no,
Looks like this bus is going to Draketown.
not gonna.
I don't think this will work.
I mean, it would. Totally would. Did we see? I don't remember cars there. There's a car here.
Hi again, Mrs. Kandinsky.
How's it going, Elroy?
Gotta go. Bye.
Yeah.
We need to figure out how to fix the.
An old Greystone I tried to fix up. Turned out it was useless, so I stripped it for spare parts. Too bad. Could have really used some help around here.
Anything I can use to. Gotta repurpose the crown or the bucket.
I get 55 channels, including the science program, engineering 24/7, and NASA TV.
Do I have any fuel left in the rocket?
Interesting idea, but no. It's completely destroyed. Months of hard work for nothing. The magnification on this thing is incredible. If I was a creep, I could spy on pretty much anyone from up here. Wanderbrush Tower. I think my dad used to work with the current mayor.
I wonder if we pour a Wonder Shake into the cooling system.
I don't want to write on that.
Why not?
I don't want to set that on fire. There's nothing in the canister. I don't think this will work.
Let's try it. Finch, yes, thank you for the follow. Can we just...
No way this will work.
I was just thinking we get water for the cooling thing. Oh, backstage entrance. I don't know how that's going to help, but why not?
I can't just waltz into the theater without a good reason. I don't know anybody there.
But the door's open. They're welcoming you in.
No way this will work.
Maybe we don't have to change the shape. Maybe the game's just making us think like we do.
Wanderbrust keeps promising he'll have it fixed, but he always seems preoccupied with something else.
Give us back our sport! Fix the basketball court!
Hi there. Thanks for fighting for Stanton Park. It really means a lot to me.
You got it, buddy. Take the fuel out of his car.
Give us back our sport! Fix the basketball court!
Give us back our sport! Fix the basketball court!
Give us back our sport!
Now all I need is a container for the gas.
That was great.
Fix the basketball court!
Okay, Elroy, there's no going back now. You're officially stealing gas from the mayor of Slope City.
Except that's a
but I'm
diesel
out of options, and
generator.
I've got
This
to
is
find
not
my
a
dad.
diesel car.
Besides, Wanderbrust has it coming. All right.
Hey, buddy bees.
I've seen this on TV. I think I need to suck on
You
one
said
end.
you did this as a kid. Phrasing. Oh, the phrasing.
Ugh, perfect. It's flowing.
Phrasing. So much phrasing.
Take gas from the gas bag!
Stick it to the man!
Shut up. I'm doing something
thanks.
illegal here.
Yes.
Keep it a little quiet.
That should be enough.
A little quiet, please.
The mayor's car. He's making a real statement with that.
Fix the basketball!
Finally, somebody's standing up for Stanton Park.
Fix the basketball court!
Wanderbrust Tower. I don't want to go in there right now.
Okay, but I still gotta cool the thing off, too. Somehow. I thought putting water in the bucket would be... cooler.
There. I'll save this in case I get hungry. interesting idea, but no.
Here we got it.
Nope, still doesn't work.
Yeah.
It needs something to cool it down.
Well,
one should be enough for now.
okay. We're missing something somewhere. Let's just go see if they'll take the golden bucket. This is brand new, Shevik. It just came out.
I have this bucket. Could you use this as a crown?
The way she's looking at
You
him,
call
standing
that
there, I
a crown? A queen must have a golden crown.
It is
How
golden.
dare you insult Her Majesty with this?
Oh yeah, Styleways. Yeah, it's styled after like Day of the Tentacle. Yeah.
I'll have to make this bucket look more like a
And
crown
those
somehow.
kind of games from back then. Okay.
I'll save this in case I get hungry.
A golden bouquet.
Huh? I don't want to combine these.
I kind of do though.
Unattended baggage detected. Danger. Danger. Human. Approach.
That's the security bot's, office. There's nothing I need in there.
You don't know that until you go in.
I can't believe the city is paying Greystone Robotics for these security bots.
Is this your baggage?
No. I have no idea whose bag this is.
Bag owner unknown. Danger. Danger. Bag must be destroyed. Exterminate. Exterminate. Exterminate.
The fact that it just farts out the
Unattended
dust.
baggage. Reduced to a pile of dust.
Yeah, he said the thing. He said the thing. I don't. I, maybe more over here now. Okay. Obviously, we're gonna have to combine something with a purse and have the robot blow it up, but I don't know what that is yet. Yeah, the traffic like here and here, back down here. No one's driving down here though.
Hi.
Hey, Elroy.
I spoke with Mrs. Kandinsky about the crystal. She said that it sounds like something from one of Mayor Wanderbrust's expeditions.
You mean your dad's expeditions?
Exactly. Anyway, Mrs. Kandinsky thinks that he would keep it close by. It's gotta be in his office. But how do we get in?
We'll need a way to sneak inside.
So, we need to narrow down the location of the Hani Pentagon.
Yeah. Do you want to see the articles I found again?
Sure.
No.
Let's go over this one more time.
I'm good already.
Sorry, but I need to ask. How come you're helping me with all this? Especially after that whole disaster with my rocket.
Are you serious? Look, I'm a journalist, and I can recognize a good story when I see one. And this, my friend, is the story of a lifetime. Besides, I'm a nerd for all things archaeology, and especially the stuff your father was working on. I mean, the Hani Pentagon, a giant conspiracy involving the mayor of Slope City, the chance to find the famous Dr. DeLuna. There is no way I'm letting this go.
Do you think that my dad might really be alive?
It's possible, at least. And even if, and I'm not saying that's the case, but even if he's not, don't you want to know what happened to him?
I guess. All right. Back to the grind.
Good luck.
Hi there.
What's up?
No.
See ya.
Bye.
How much for a space blanket?
Can't think. Need my hat.
I'll be back. Good old Slope City fountain.
Oh, make it stop.
Oh, the fuel tank's gone now.
I'll save this in case I get hungry. No way this will work.
It would totally let us put water in it. What are you talking about? Well, we need his hat back. And to get his hat back, we have to turn the bucket into a crown somehow. And that's where I'm stuck at the. What's one of two ways I'm stuck at the moment. Stuck in two ways. Let's go get another purse.
A fake Armandi purse. It looks pretty sturdy, but I'd rather not mess with it.
I wanted to show it to her.
No way this will work.
Hey again.
B++.
Hey, what's up with your generator?
Yeah, can you believe it? I filled it up.
Yeah.
Hey, Pent, if you...
Later.
Nothing. Okay. So I'm missing something from somewhere. And I just don't know. We gotta figure out how to cool this down. Let's just start at the beginning.
Filled to the brim with pizza boxes and takeout cartons. At least I managed to get rid of them all before Peggy arrived.
Nothing in my fridge.
I really need to get some groceries.
Yeah. Can I just use like water? No. I can't pick that up.
No way this will work.
The Cutmeister would do it. But we need a
Good
diamond.
idea. I could use this to cut the bucket into a crown. But the laser cutter is useless without a diamond head. Now, where can I find a diamond?
I mean, I don't think I don't remember running into a diamond anywhere. Unless now we can talk to someone and borrow a diamond?
The magnification on this thing is incredible. If I was a creep, I could spy on pretty much anyone from up here.
Is there... No.
Hi again, Mrs. Kandinsky.
Hi.
No.
Gotta go. Bye.
Yeah.
Yeah, to you too. She's not gonna have a dime, right? Why would she have a dime? We make a diamond out of something. If we get coal and we put it in the purse and then we have the robot detonate it?
These cars have been here for decades. See,
yeah, you know where you get a diamond?
Hey again.
Nope.
Later.
Anything around that looks diamond-ish? I think so.
Give us back our sport! Fix the basketball court!
Give us back our sport! Fix the basketball court!
Cyril Wanderbrust was working with my dad before he vanished. I've always wondered if he knew more than he was letting on. I'm not going in there without a plan in place. Finally, somebody's... Hi there. Thanks for fighting for...
You got it.
There's a sparkly bit on a cactus?
Give us back our sport! Fix the
You get the coal, you bury it in the ground, then you throw some peanuts so a herd of elephants trample it and turn it into a diamond. Yes,
Give us back our sport!
that sounds right.
The mayor's car. He's making a real statement with that.
That sounds right.
Fix the basketball court!
There's a cactus that...
Fix the
Is the junkyard? No, that's nothing here. If that's the one we're talking about. Nothing's interactable. I highly doubt there's a diamond around here. The basketball court, not a baseball diamond. Bah.
I can't just walk.
Let me.
Huh, it ain't
I tried.
just a... Wanderbrust Tower, the seat of power in Slope City.
Ugh. Come on.
My dad's book. I've...
All right, I might have to have an allergy attack while we think about this.
Hi.
Hey, Elroy.
All right. Back to the grind.
Good luck.
All right, everybody think amongst yourselves while I sneeze.
It looks pretty sturdy, but I'd rather not mess with it. I'll need to get a real bed one of these days. They're talking about the lunar eclipse. Tonight is the night. I think we scared off that bird for good. I hope it's going to be okay. My good old VAX mainframe. I was hoping to get the screen and keyboard back from the pawn shop once I got the funding. I guess I can kiss them goodbye now. This laser cutter is meant for metal objects, and it's still missing a diamond head. I don't want to write on that. I already have a pencil for taking notes on the map. I don't want to set that on fire. I don't want to set that on fire. I don't want to set that on fire. It's a mysterious box with buttons on it. A bunch of engineering books. I've read all of them twice, at least.
I don't want to set that on fire.
I have an idea. My dad always used to say, pressure makes diamonds. Diamonds are made out of carbon, right? So are pencils. Graphite is just another allotrope of carbon. I wonder if there's a way to expose them to high pressure and temperature somehow.
Unattended baggage detected. Danger. Danger. Human. Approach. Is this your baggage?
No. I have no idea whose bag this is.
Bag owner unknown. Danger. Danger. Bag must be destroyed. Exterminate. Exterminate. Exterminate!
I would be taking so many bags of pencils to the train station, folks. So many bags of pencils. If this worked.
An
There we go.
actual diamond. Forged in
So
the
many.
belly of a
So many
security
purses
box.
full of pencils. Alright. I know. I'm aware. I commented on that earlier. I would still be taking so many bags. I don't care. We're taking so many bags full of pencils to the train station.
I've seen one of these in action once. It cut a zigzag pattern in a super thick metal panel. Very impressive. You know what? This could actually work. Let's see. Cutting, circular, zigzag pattern. There. That should do it.
Fingers crossed.
A perfectly usable bucket transformed into a useless fake crown.
One problem solved. We have two in front of us. And we just solved one.
Hey there, Terry.
Halt!
Here you go. Fashioned from the finest steel the Seven Kingdoms have to offer.
Let me see. Yes, it looks adequate.
Very antiquate.
The court approves.
Okay. Now give me the hat.
Your Majesty.
What?
Give me the hat, Your Majesty.
Will you give me the hat, please, Your Divine Majesty?
Here you go, Ginger.
My name is Elroy.
Probably should have painted it after we cut it.
Ginger Elroy with the tin foil hat. Watch out for the mind control rays, Elroy.
Really need to fix the basketball court just so that they can't hang out there anymore. I am vindictive.
Is this the hat you're missing?
You found it! Oh, finally I can think straight again. My thoughts are my own. Thank you. Now, how can I help you?
How much for a space blanket?
Oh, just take one. I can't charge you after what
we
you
used
did
the
for
space
me.
blanket and
And
the
you
cooling.
look like you need it anyway.
Are you sure? Well, thanks a lot.
Thank you for getting my shield hat back.
Can you tell me about Pompous Compass?
Well, I started the company right out of college. Magnetism always fascinated me. And there's something romantic about compasses, about pointing the way for people. Anyway, the company grew and everybody loved our product for the better part of a decade, until 1975.
What happened in 1975?
We started getting all these complaints about compasses spinning uncontrollably, pointing in weird directions. I couldn't believe it. Up to that point, our product had constantly ranked #1 in magazine tests. You can see it for yourself. Here, take one of the allegedly defunct ones.
Oh, yeah. Thanks.
It seems to be working just fine here.
Exactly. Oh, you can keep this one. I have plenty. Our lifetime guarantee meant we had to keep replacing them for free. But they kept coming back. So we eventually went bankrupt. But that was okay, because that was how I finally found out about the mind control waves. I decided to devote my life to exposing them. And I have the proof right here.
Mind control waves?
Yes, and I finally figured it out. The government, possibly in collusion with extraterrestrial forces, is using electromagnetic radiation to control our thoughts, keep us docile. And I found proof of the source.
You said you had proof.
All meticulously documented and saved in digital format.
Which they
I
can
made
erase with
multiple
electromagnetic
copies and
signals.
sent them around the country, including all major news outlets. Of course, none of them have gotten back to me. They're all controlled from the top, you see. But here, you should take one as well.
Thanks. What's on it?
Carefully documented locations of all the compass malfunctions. They all point to the source.
I'll be back. Maybe Sierra can help me
Yeah,
decode
honestly, I
whatever's
mean,
on here.
that's probably useful to us. That's going to help us figure out what we're looking for. Yes. Here.
There. This should cool down the generator. Sierra, about my dad.
Yeah?
I got this disk with data that seems like it could be connected somehow.
And you want me to help you analyze it?
You guessed it.
Sure. I'll take a look at it for you. Now hand me that disk. Let's see. Longitude, latitude, place names, timestamps. What do you want me to do with all of this?
I want to mark the locations
got a
on this
map
map.
for that.
You need me to plot out a set of coordinates? That's just basic arithmetic with a bit of trigonometry. Easy. Come back tomorrow and it'll be done.
I know it's a lot to ask, but could you try to do it faster? Like, now?
Ugh. I guess. Because it's you. I could do this fast and dirty.
That would mean a lot.
You know I hate writing bad spaghetti code.
I wouldn't make you do it if it wasn't urgent.
So write good spaghetti code instead?
All right, man. Fasten your seatbelts, folks. We're going nitro.
Nice. Intense coding. That's what it looks like first. It looks like when you're coding.
There. It's not exactly a marvel of software engineering, but it got the job done.
Holy cow!
It looks like all the locations are in this area. See?
Ah. Sandy Hill, Big Arm, Bandalong, Jackaroot, Malmagrad, Lacrimosa. Got it! Thanks, Sierra. I won't forget this.
Good luck. And if you find Uncle Diego, tell him my father spoke highly of him.
I will. We have enough information to go looking for my dad's dig site now. Let's see how far Peggy's come with her part. Hi.
Hey, Elroy.
I think I've narrowed down the location of the Hani Pentagon.
You have? Let me see. Okay. We'll have to make the train stop between the two stations somehow, but it should be pretty straightforward from there. The search area you marked shouldn't take too long to explore on foot. Good job.
I spoke with Mrs. Kandinsky about the crystal. She said that it sounds like something from one of Mayor Wanderbrust's expeditions.
You mean your dad's expeditions?
Exactly. Anyway, Mrs. Kandinsky thinks that he would keep it close by. It's gotta be in his office. But how do we get in?
We'll need a way to sneak inside. Maybe I could pretend I'm doing an interview with Mayor Wanderbrust. Once I'm in the office, I can take a look around and try to find it.
Wait, that's your master plan? Waltz in and snoop around?
Yeah. Got a better idea?
Not really, so might as well give it a try.
All right. Wish me luck.
Break a leg.
We get to play as Peggy now?
Give us back our sport! Fix the basketball court!
Nice.
Back our sport! Fix the basketball court!
Okay.
Give us back our sport!
It's my ID card.
Give us back our sport! Fix the basketball court!
Hi there.
Oh, hello. Are you from the mayor's office?
No, I'm a reporter. Name's Peggy. Peggy Wolf.
I'm Sasha. Nice to meet you. Well, if you see the mayor, tell him he can't ignore us forever.
Do you think this protest will actually change things?
I sure hope so. Stanton Park has been rotting away for the last 15 years. My daughter Terry really loves basketball, you know. She's there all the time.
That's not.
You should see
That's
her.
not what she's
so
doing.
driven and creative. Such a good girl.
Nope.
She really makes her mama proud.
Does she?
I just wish she had a better court to play on. So if you see the mayor, tell him to get his act together.
Well, maybe I can write an article about the state of Stanton Park for the Slope City Journal.
Oh, that would be wonderful.
Gotta go. Bye.
Nice to meet you, Peggy Wolf.
Nice.
Back our sport!
Anybody who owns a car like that is compensating for something.
Sport! Fix the basketball court!
He's kinda cute. Hey, handsome.
Amanda.
No, Peggy.
Amanda?
Okay. See ya.
Amanda.
What kind of man puts a portrait of himself in a building built by his father?
The insignificant kind?
Okay, let's see which companies are here.
Pompous Compass used to be there. Bitcoin Bank. Wow. Forever Young. Shit. Records. Travel Wonder Smile. Dr. Phillip. Outside the Box Solutions. Mop Stars. Beep Tech. Calavera and Sons. Motiviti. That's the name of the company that made this game. Laser Tag. Nice. Men with Venn. Diagrams? Darmok Labs. Darmok. Oh, God. Greystone Robots and Wonder Bros. Okay.
A list of companies in the building.
Okay.
It looks like they're getting ready for a meeting. I shouldn't bother them.
Why?
Interesting look for a receptionist. I'd like to go upstairs, please.
What's your business in the building?
I'm here to do an exclusive interview with Mayor Wonderbrust. Peggy Wolf with Slope City News.
Hey, got any ID?
Here you go.
Everything seems to be in order, Miss Wolf. It must be pretty exciting interviewing the mayor, huh?
Yes, very exciting. Do you have any tips?
Well, just be direct and to the point. Mayor Wonderbrust doesn't like beating around the bush.
Crazy.
Whatever you do, don't ask him about his wife Zarya, or you'll be sorry you did.
Okay, I'll try to remember that. Thanks.
No problem. Remember, if you need anything, drop by anytime. And I mean anything.
Okay, thanks. Can I go upstairs now?
Yeah, of course. Just use the elevator. Floor W.
Thanks. See ya.
I wonder if we can stop anywhere else.
Oh, great. Now what? Hello? Whoa. What the?
Hello, ma'am. Sorry, I was so focused on my work, I didn't see you standing there. Just a moment. There, everything's fixed. I've done all my rounds for today and can finally clock out. Replaced the fuse on the 5th, inspected the rooftop, and now the power outage here on the 13th. Quite a feat for a single day's work, wouldn't you say?
What? Who are you?
Stanley Rosebud, Wonderbrust Tower electrician, at your service.
I'm Peggy. Sorry if I startled you.
Oh, that's okay. It's just, shell shock. I still get shivers whenever I hear a loud noise. I served for 2 years. I'm glad the war is finally over.
War? What war?
The Vietnam War, of course. Didn't you hear? Saigon fell last month.
Last month? The Vietnam War ended in 1975.
Well, yes, April 30th, 1975. Last month. Are you sure you're okay, ma'am?
I don't understand. What the hell was that? An image from the past?
Time travel.
Or am I going crazy? All right, Peggy, get it together. We have to get that crystal from Wonderbrust's office.
Can we play laser tag first? Wait, can we play laser tag?
These guys haven't been in business for years. It's a shame. I love laser tag. Is that Blobs from Outer Space? I love that game.
Oh. Oh, Sierra would be so mad.
No way I'm taking the stairs. I have asthma.
Where's your inhaler? There we go. We're on the 16, right? If we can get off on every floor, I mean, they're making it look that way.
Greystone Robotics makes all these semi-intelligent robots we've been seeing around town. Some people are afraid of artificial intelligence, but I think that's paranoid nonsense. Kinda like putting Galileo under house arrest. Fear of change and progress.
This is 93, I'm gonna let it slide. But no.
I don't need to go to the rooftop right now.
I didn't need to go to those other floors, but I did.
Dharmic Labs. I've been trying to get an interview with their CEO, but it's been hard to get a hold of anyone who speaks English.
Just because they speak in this weird rhyming structure of like poetry doesn't mean it's not English.
Ooh, the sunlight from that mirror is really blinding. Hey, do you mind if I borrow your mirror?
Sure, honey. Go ahead.
And by borrow, I mean take.
She's making me a little uncomfortable, to be honest.
She's just sitting there.
Oh, hi, honey. Did you get lost?
I'm with the utility company, here to check the wiring.
Is something wrong with the wiring? Well, we have had some problems on a few floors. Some random electrical things. Wait, let me check with Joe downstairs. Joe, hi, this is... Yes, I got the chocolate. It was really nice, thank you. Tonight? No, sorry, I already have plans. Actually, I'm doing this thing every afternoon for a few weeks, but thanks. Very nice of you to ask. Listen, I have someone from the utility company here to check the electrical wiring. Seriously? But haven't we had those issues downstairs? Like that thing on floor 13? He what? Well, all right. I'll tell her. You really don't give up, do you? Honey, according to Joe, Mr. Wanderbrust said he's already taken care of it. Your services aren't needed, I guess.
So, Joe Biggs.
He has a thing for me. I know. He's sweet. It's just, he's not really my type. About that. What are you doing this weekend?
Actually, I have plans.
Another time then, perhaps. My number is 555-101-030. I am Bea, by the way.
Peggy.
Okay.
I have to tell you something. There's some kind of illusion or rift or something on the 13th floor.
Illusion? Like a ghost?
Yeah, and I even talked to him.
Oh my. What did he say?
Something about some wiring. Seemed really strange.
Say, honey, are you feeling okay?
I'm feeling fine, but there's something going on in this building.
Well, we have had some electrical problems lately, but the mayor said that it's normal and we shouldn't worry about it.
You wouldn't happen to know anything about that ghost down there, would you?
No, hon. And if I were you, I would get myself a good night's sleep and forget all about it.
Forget about it.
Actually, I have a meeting with Mayor Wanderbrust. I'm Peggy Wolf.
A meeting? Let me check.
Nope, I don't see anything in Mr. Wanderbrust's calendar.
Are you sure? I'm here to interview him about the Lifetime Achievement Award.
An interview? Oh, sweetie, I thought you said you were here to fix the wiring.
Oh, yes, that's right. I mean, I can do both. It's all part of the job. So, can I see the mayor now?
You are a real go-getter, aren't you, honey? I'll see if I can reach him. As I thought. Answering machine. Hello, Mr. Wanderbrust? There is a Miss Peggy...
Wolf.
Yes, Peggy Wolf, saying you were supposed to meet for an interview about some award?
Lifetime Achievement Award.
Lifetime Achievement Award. Anyway, please let me know if you want me to let her in. Sorry, hon. Mr. Wanderbrust has a very strict office policy. I can only let you in if I hear his voice say it. But you're welcome to wait here until he calls me back.
I think I'll need Elroy's help if I want to get past the secretary. Gotta go.
See you around.
I was hoping we could steal a fire extinguisher.
Give us back our sport! Fix the basketball court!
Give us back our sport! Fix the basketball court!
Hi.
Hey, you're back. How'd it go?
It didn't. That stupid secretary won't let me into the office without a phone call from the mayor.
What are we gonna do now?
Don't worry. I have an idea. The reception is facing this way. You can actually see it from here. So, when I give you the signal, you make a call to the secretary's phone and pretend that you're the mayor.
Me? You have got to be kidding. I'm not much of an actor.
Come on, don't sell yourself short. Let's hear you do the mayor's voice.
Hello, young lady. I'm Cyril Wanderbrust. Why don't you let this fine reporter in?
That was pretty terrible.
Come on, I tried.
What else could we do?
Do you have a recording of any of his speeches?
There you go.
Sadly, no.
You
They
can
were all
make one.
taken to the backup facility over the weekend. But the Blood Moon Festival is tonight. The mayor's speech is practically on repeat on the radio all day. I don't have a working radio here. Maybe you can find one somewhere else?
Okay, I'll try.
Here, take my voice recorder.
What about something to edit the audio?
Wait. I think I saw a brand new audio station at the theater in Park Square last week. They won't let me back in after my article. Their play really sucks, but you should be able to get in somehow. Just pretend you're an actor or something. Trust me, they won't know the difference.
Okay, got it. Record Wanderbrust's voice somewhere, then use the audio thing in the theater to doctor it.
Exactly. And another thing, you won't believe the things I saw inside that tower.
What?
I saw some kind of electric field, like a rift almost.
A rift?
When I was going up in the elevator, it all went dark. The elevator stopped. After a brief second, the doors opened, and I stepped out onto one of the floors. And there it was.
The, rift?
Yeah. And through it, I saw a man talking nonsense. I am sure this is somehow connected to that electric discharge that disabled your rocket.
You think?
It must be.
Hi. Bye.
See you later.
I can record the mayor's voice with this.
Yeah.
This is ridiculous. Anyone can come here and claim to see dead people. She can not be serious. There is
Hey,
nothing
looking ready.
extraordinary going on in Wonderbreast Tower.
There. Got it.
Town Square.
I have a mission now, so I guess it's okay to go in.
I mean, it's not, but...
Hello? Whew! There's nobody here. I'll need to find that audio station Peggy was talking about.
Can we take an outfit?
Why do people always imagine space aliens as green monsters? I'm practically trespassing. I don't want to take anything unless I really know that I need it.
It's an alien outfit, though.
This looks like the dress on that poster. The toilet is empty, I think. It's just a toilet.
Why?
One last time. The poster is showing a red-haired woman, a space alien, some kind of portal, and a spaceship. Red hair and red lips? That's a bold choice. It's a poster for one last and intergalactic. It's a blonde wig with flowing curls. I'm practically... Looks like the script of a play. I'm practically Oh look, it's the same kind of sofa I have at home. Aha! This looks like the audio station Peggy was talking about.
Looking right at Delcoon gifted it to me. So, yeah, it came out and I was gonna pick it up. Then I woke up today and I had it already.
Looks like some kind of audio edit. It's nice to see someone at his age that loves his job.
You presume a lot.
Excuse me.
Are you, Brandon? Brandon Summers?
Yes, that's me, Brandon Summers.
Oh, finally, you're late. All right, put on that alien costume and get
Oh.
on stage. The director's waiting. Yeah, you should be grateful. You get to work with the great Hubert Cumberstone. Oh, he's a genius.
What's this device you're operating?
It's an audio station. What else does it look like? It can play tapes, reels, you name it. I even use it to do sound editing, like cutting up tapes and putting them back together in a different order.
Do you mind if I use it for a personal project of mine? It'll be just a minute.
All right, but not until we're done with the rehearsal. Took me a while to set up all the tracks here, but you can come back afterward and I'll see what I can do.
I guess I'll need this rehearsal to happen if I want to use the audio station. I'm already pretending that I'm one of the actors. I might as well use whatever props I can find around here.
Oh, God. Okay. Well, now we do need the alien costume. We also need the script.
I need to make this rehearsal happen, and these props might help. It's not stealing if it's for the greater good, right? One Last Time, a play written and directed by Cirilio. What does that name remind me of?
Cyril Wanderers.
Forward. One Last Time is an intergalactic love drama centered around two archetypal characters. Victoria, daughter of a powerful French businessman, and Ziklas, the third son of Ambassador of Xandor Prime on Earth. Their forbidden love. So, basically, sci-fi Romeo and Juliet. Jeez, I'm glad that my high school acting years are over. Oh, I guess I'll have to learn this script if I want the rehearsal to be successful.
Oh no. Dear Victoria, then I have seen 1,000 worlds. Never expected to love a human. Father. Oh God. I'm gonna be able to remember all this.
Why do people always imagine space aliens as green monsters? Yuck! Who's been wearing this? It smells like someone played a season of basketball games in it. Ugh! Alright, let's do this. Behold, Elroy the extraterrestrial. Resistance is futile. Fake blood. Good for faking injuries. Or painting things red. Let's see what's in there. Greystone Robotics Service Bot Manual. Could be useful.
I love how now we can just take anything we want. Now the game isn't like, I shouldn't take this.
Wow, is that one of the classic Greystone Robotics models? They say the old ones were pretty lifelike. Too lifelike, even. That's why the new ones are so dumbed down. Maybe I can figure out how to turn it on. Greystone Robotics. Manual.
Oh, great.
This looks like some kind of code. A pattern that turns the robot on, maybe?
That's a problem, because it's all covered up.
Let's have a look. Nice.
Oh, no.
Greystone Robotics Service Bot.
Over, almost one, then down one, then over, and then down, then over, almost one, then down, then over, then down, and all the way back. Let's see if I can remember that.
Greystone Robotics Limited, Model 4501, initializing. Why, hello there. I'm Chauncey. How can I be of service today?
Chauncey? What kind of name is that for a robot?
Oh, isn't it wonderful? Most owners never bother giving their robot a proper name. But what kind of existence is that? What generic, nameless hell of a life to be identified by model number alone? No wonder most of my kind never develop a personality. Now, Chauncey that is a name one can grow into. Chauncey the robot, at your service.
Well, nice to meet you, Chauncey. I'm Elroy. What is your function here?
Function? What an empty, emotionless word.
I thought robots don't have emotions.
Oh, you would be surprised. But if you are asking about my calling, the first thought when I wake up and the last thought before sleep, I am the invisible voice in the shadows, the lifeline of stutterers, and the nemesis of stage amnesia. I am a stage whisperer.
You're a stage whisperer?
Correct.
So, as a stage whisperer, do you know the lines from the play?
Oh, yes. I am the well of knowledge behind the curtain, an echo in the darkness that...
Wait. So, could you theoretically stand in for one of the actors?
You mean spring from behind the curtain and into the limelight for all to see? I, Chauncey, to share the stage with the best, the brightest of acting talents? To become an artiste in my own right?
Well, could you do it?
I revel in the very thought of that possibility.
Good. Await further instructions.
And if it takes 1,000 years, I shall be ready.
Can I take this costume off? Can I put it on him? Good.
Let me take this thing off. Phew. Finally, I can breathe again.
Come on, I don't have all day! Are you people idiots? Oh, I can't work with such amateurs. I came to this dump for this, and I'm not leaving without seeing this wretched rehearsal through! Oh, I swear to God, if Diane keeps sending me to these crummy little towns, I'll find a new agent. Now, the set is all wrong, and where the hell are my actors? You there! Get your costume and get yourself ready for rehearsal!
The right-hand part of the set. The left-hand part of the set.
Really? Are you sure?
This button changes the left-hand side of the set. This button changes the right-hand side of the set.
Do I have to press those?
Oh, a bunch of empty seats. Reminds me of my high school play performance.
Ouch.
I wonder if this is synthetic. This looks like the dress on the poster for that play.
So here's the question. If I put the alien suit on Chauncey and then put the dress on?
This looks like the dress on the poster for that play.
It won't let me. God dang it. Well, I wouldn't need the wig because the lady's a redhead in the poster.
Hold still, Chauncey. Let's try this on. They always say the costume is the actor's first line.
Ah, you do your magic, darling. What an incredible transformation! And yet, I still do not feel like the Victoria from that wonderful poster.
Huh. I need to figure out how to get the costume exactly right.
This is going to get messy. But...
There!
a red wig. Here, Chauncey.
I'm a genius.
Let's see how this looks. You are going to look fabulous.
Behold the new me, utterly unrecognizable. And yet, I still do not feel like the Victoria from that wonderful poster.
Huh. I need to figure out how to get the costume exactly right.
Why not? What's missing? I mean, Chauncey looks great. I don't...
One last time. Red hair.
Lips. Oh, no.
It's just a toilet.
We don't have lipstick.
It's a poster for one last and integral.
Yeah. Not seeing.
Excuse me.
What did I tell Jan? Put on your...
Have you worked here for long?
I've worked here for 42 years. Forget movies. Theater. This is the real art. The sweat, the makeup, the backstage drama. Oh, heck, even the hecklers make this thing beautiful. Hamlet, Othello, West Side Story, we've had them all. Name any play you like. I know all the scores, timings, cues, everything.
Okay.
Later.
Get up on that stage. Sooner rather than later.
I need to go back outside and get... Well, the artist lend me some red? Be right back, Chauncey.
She has plenty of crayons. Maybe I could borrow one. Hi.
Hi there. Happy Blood Moon Day.
Happy Blood Moon Day to you too. Hey, I got this project, and it might sound weird, but could I borrow one of your crayons for a second?
Yeah, sure. I've got plenty. Will red do?
Yeah, red's good.
Here you go.
Thanks. See ya.
Bye.
Here, Chauncey. Let's see how this looks.
And thus, the transformation is complete. I am become Victoria.
I really hope I don't have to remember the lines. I mean, probably have to remember the lines. I hope I don't have to.
Oh, these small-town amateurs! They go crying to Mummy the first time somebody raises their voice at them.
Interesting. That's the one we want. One says trees, mentions trees. Then we need a ship. Okay. What are those? Those the trees we're on? Well, that ain't it.
Hallelujah! It took you long enough to prepare the set. Come on, people! It's not rocket science!
Guess this is a portal what we want?
Hallelujah! It took you long enough to prepare the set. Come on, people! It's not rocket science!
Yeah, it's a rocket and a thing. So.
Ahoy! Finally! Let's get started! I don't have all day! Where is my female lead? I swear to God, at this point, anyone or anything that can get into a costume and read lines will do! And learn your lines!
I guess I will have to make this rehearsal happen before I can use the audio station.
I already got Chauncey ready. Why is...
Whoa! It gets pretty hot under these spotlights.
Chauncey, why didn't you follow me out, Chauncey? We gotta do this, Chauncey.
Psst! It is I, Chauncey.
I know.
I would never have guessed. Chauncey, I'm wondering...
Yes?
I never really understood acting. What is it about it that excites you so much?
Oh, my friend, what higher form of art exists than to pretend? To inhabit another's form, another's mind, another's soul. The deepest well of emotion set perpetually in motion.
But isn't it all fake?
Acting? Fake? On the contrary, my friend. Acting is behaving truthfully under imaginary circumstances.
I guess I never really saw it that way. Doesn't hurt to keep an open mind.
A mind is like a parachute. It doesn't work if it is not open.
You know, maybe Victoria needs a script. Well, when we talked to Chauncey earlier, they said they knew all the lines.
Chauncey, it's time to hit the stage. Are you ready?
All my life, I have been waiting for this moment. Allons-y, fame awaits. From the shadows, he erupts like a volcano of aptitude, finesse, and creativity. Away with the Ponzi! Here comes Chauncey!
What the hell is this? Where's my Victoria?
May I present Chauncey the Incredible?
A robot actor? Is this some kind of joke?
Well, why not? Isn't this the theater of dreams? And this robot, this person, has always dreamt of being an actor.
I assure you, esteemed director, you will not be disappointed.
I've waited here long enough, so we might as well get it over with.
Whoa! It gets pretty hot under these spotlights.
Not.
Hey, Chauncey, it's me, Elroy. I'm in costume. We're almost ready, Chauncey.
How exciting!
Are we not ready?
Hey, Chauncey. Are you nervous?
Nervous? Not at all. I was born for this.
I wish I could say the same. The left-hand part of the set. Whoa! It gets pretty hot under these spotlights. Hello?
Do you know? Very good. Are you ready for rehearsal?
Yes, we're ready.
About time. Scene 1. Curtains.
Oh, dear Victoria, what is it that gave these trees a voice? So that I can hear them whispering your name each time I walk beneath them.
My Sickles, every thought I have, what is it that bends it and makes me somehow think of you?
Oh no. See, I don't remember. Why do they do this? Why don't they let me check?
Psst, look at the set for clues.
That's great.
I have seen 1,000 worlds. I have traveled the stars far and wide. But none of them shone as bright as your eyes do right now.
Hold me, Sickles.
I never expected to love a human.
Love knows no race, no color, no biology. Sometimes it visits those that least expect it.
Let's start with Victoria, your father.
Victoria, your father.
My father is a stupid old man.
I cannot be with you against his wishes. It is not our way.
Your way? What about our way? You and I are all that matters.
We must speak to him when I return from Xandor Prime.
Very well. Please, don't take long, my love. Oh, what have you done, Father? Destroyed the galactic portal so Sickles can't return to Earth out of love? And for my own sake, you say? You have condemned me to eternal sadness and solitude.
The portal on Earth is gone. I cannot go back. Not by wormhole. It doesn't make any sense. This tragic ending. Wait! If I steal my father's ship, the trip will take 60 Earth years! But at least I'll get to see her one last time.
Where did I go?
My time has come. I have no father, no lover, and no peace of heart. What is that?
Oh no.
My dear Victoria.
No! Cut!
God dang it.
No!
I was
Why
doing
do
so
you
good.
people insist on wasting my time? Learn your lines!
Sorry?
If I may make a suggestion, many actors use a mnemonic device for memorizing their script, like writing down the first letter of every word in their lines.
That's your clue on how to not fuck up. Do we have to start over? God dang it. Okay. So the first time it's O-I-I. I was supposed to start with my love, okay. In the portal. Okay. Okay.
Hello?
Do you...
Maybe.
Yes,
Maybe.
we're ready.
I think I got lucky the first time, honestly.
Oh, dear
Nice.
Victoria,
Smart,
what is it
'cause
that
I
gave
used them
these trees a
before,
voice
so now I know to
so that I can
pick them,
hear
'cause I
them
got 'em
whispering
right.
your name each time I walk beneath them?
My Sickles.
I have,
Just-
but
you
none
just
of.
click into
Hold
this.
me.
Hold me, Sickles.
I never.
Love.
Victoria.
My
I cannot.
You're
We must.
very well. Oh, what have you done, Father, out of love?
The portal on Earth. It doesn't. Wait! But at least I'll get to see her one last time.
That's the added impression. Rude. Rude. I'm doing my best here. Look, this is community theater. Leave me alone.
What is that?
It's my love, right?
My love!
Is that you, Sickles? After all these years?
Oh, God. Is it is me, or is it I missed you?
You can do it.
Honestly. Oh, no, I know this is a thing, but... I know this is part of it, but was it the first?
One last time, we'll lay down today.
One last time
Okay.
until
Thought there was
we
a line
fade
before that.
away.
Okay, we got alright. This is totally written by Cyril Wanderbrush. Whatever.
Thank you.
And it's
thank
his
you.
story of
You've been a
his
delightful
relationship with
audience.
Zarya.
I have to
100%.
admit, I had my doubts about a robot acting, but you've certainly proved me wrong. All right, that's a wrap, people. Oh, now I can finally leave this dump and get back to the city.
Hey, I live here.
I've been dying for a chai latte.
Oh. Jerk.
It is
Uh-huh. Good job at the rehearsal.
John C., the actor, at your service.
So you think you'll move on from being a stage whisperer now?
Evolution is the highest form of respect to our creators.
Who knows? Perhaps you'll be directing a play someday.
One can only dream.
You know, I was really nervous on that stage. I don't know if I could have done this without you.
I think you did wonderfully. The director was thrilled.
Well, I'm not sure about that.
Let me take this opportunity to express my deepest gratitude. I feel changed, empowered. Thank you for this opportunity.
You can be proud of yourself. You did really well out there.
Yeah.
Good luck, Chauncey.
And good luck to you, Mr. Elroy.
Okay, gotta go. Excuse me.
Hey, good job at the rehearsal, kid. That was one hell of an idea, using the robot as a stand-in.
Thanks. Could you help me with my little project now? I need to cut an audio tape.
Let me see it.
This is ridiculous. Anyone can come here and claim to see dead people. She cannot be serious. There is nothing extraordinary going on in Wonderbrust Tower.
Record the esteemed Mayor Wanderbrust, did we?
Well?
Don't sweat it, kid. I hate the guy as much as anyone.
Nice.
Yeah, whatever prank you're trying to pull, that bastard has it coming. Here, you can cut up the individual words and rearrange them in any order you like. Just press record when you're done.
Thanks.
Do I have to sit in your lap while I do it? Is that what's going on
Let
here?
me get the tape out first.
That's a little creepy.
I'll insert it here. And voila! Commence audio editing.
Oh, God. Really? Really?
This is ridiculous. Anyone can come here and claim to see dead people. She cannot. She can. Ridiculous. Anyone can come. She can come here.
Oops. Have to delete the whole thing?
She can come. She can come here.
Oh, wait, we don't want here. We just want in.
Here and claim to see dead people. She cannot be serious. There is nothing extraordinary going on in. She can come in.
There we go.
She can come in.
I'm done with the editing for now, I think.
Anything else? I don't think so. Totally keeping the alien. Wait, did I keep the alien? Yes. I'm like, totally keeping the alien costume. Wait. They did.
Hi. I have this recording of Mayor Wanderbrust's voice. Let me show you.
She can come in.
It sounds weird, but it's worth a try. So
All
let's
this
go over
just to
this
pull a
again.
secretary shit?
I go back to Wanderbrust Tower, give you a signal when I'm in front of the office.
And I call this number and play the recording. Yes. Jeez. I'll be really surprised if this works.
It just might. They're not exactly geniuses over there. All right, so
Or over here.
see that window over there? I'll use
can't
this
see
little
that
mirror to send you a signal.
I'll be ready.
Hey.
Give us back our sport.
Fix the basketball court.
Give us back our
sport.
I hope nothing weird happens this time.
Way to jinx it. I'm like, why isn't she getting on? I got it.
Welcome back, honey.
Hi. Has your boss called you back yet about that interview?
No, but I left him a message. You're welcome to wait.
Thanks. It's the mirror I borrowed from Wanderbrust's secretary. I think I'll hold on to it. I can see my office from here. I could use something shiny to signal Elroy so he can make the call.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do.
Here we go. I hope Elroy sees this.
There's Peggy's signal. Here goes nothing.
Huh. Mayor Wanderbrust's office. How can I help you?
She can come in.
Oh, hi, Mr. Wanderbrust. Yes, of course. I'll tell her. The mayor is ready to see you, hon.
Awesome.
Wow, I can't believe that worked. The crystal's got to be here somewhere.
I'd like to find,
Let's see if there's something useful in here. There's a note in this drawer. It says 100 Years of Solitude. It reminds me of the book by Colombian author Gabriel Garcia Marquez. That note's the only thing I could find in the desk. There doesn't seem to be anything else here.
Really? There's nothing else at all on his desk.
Nope, there's nothing in there. Looks like the mayor is a real bookworm. Let's see. The books seem to be neatly organized in alphabetical order. Is that a marten? Stuffed animals creep me out. I seriously doubt the crystal is hidden in here.
Martin, why is it on the shelf with the acid? What are we looking for?
Machiavelli, Thomas Mann's Death in Venice, The Magic Mountain, Marlowe, Milton's Paradise Lost, Marquez. Wait a second. Gabriel Garcia Marquez. 100 Years of Solitude. That must be what the note was referring to. Aha. There you are. I am a genius. Oh, wow. It's beautiful. Hello there, friend. We had to jump through quite a few hoops to find you. You're coming back with me. There it is again. What the hell are they working on in there?
For 18 long years I've been trying. But failing. But tonight is the night. Gosh, I'm hungry. Time to take a little break in my office.
Uh-oh, I think it's time to get out of here.
I didn't finish robbing him. There's probably more stuff I can do.
Just a little more, and we'll be ready for tonight. Something's not right in here. Bia, has somebody been in my office?
Yes, that reporter from Slope City News. You told me to send her in.
I did what? Wait a minute.
The crystal! They took my crystal! What was the reporter's name?
Peggy Wolf from Slope City News.
Peggy Wolf. Where have I heard that name before? Oh, yes. That little wannabe my spy saw associating with Diego's boy.
Spying on me?
Joe, get over here. Find me Peggy Wolf and Elroy DeLuna.
Looks like the protesters have called it a day.
Yeah. That's an odd timing, isn't it? Alright.
Hi. I've got the crystal.
Holy cow, it worked! I can't believe we actually broke into the mayor's office.
Well, it's not exactly Minas Tirith. Here, you should take it.
Okay.
Wow.
Just dropping that on us, are they?
I can't believe this actually belonged to my dad. Having this means a lot. Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, We have the location and the crystal. Are you ready to go on an adventure?
I'm ready.
I need to swing by my apartment and get something first.
But the train leaves in half an hour. What could be so important?
My camera. I'll need to take pictures. After all, this could be the story of a
But you
lifetime.
didn't bring your camera to my
Unlike the
place.
one about the DDL 3000?
Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah, they just gave me a small slot in the science section for the article about the rocket. But this is probably headline material, and I'll need proof when I get back.
I guess that makes sense.
So I'll see you there?
Yeah. See you soon.
Almost forgot. We'll need your dad's book. Do you want to take it, or should I?
Probably best if you hold on to it. Rocket fuel and all.
All right.
Right.
So what do we do? Oh, we have crystal now.
My dad's crystal. He said it was important. I could try it, but I have a feeling this crystal is intended to be used for something more important.
Okay.
All right. Peggy said that we're meeting at the train station.
Yes, we're going straight there. Oh no.
Mr. Elroy, the super genius. I hear your girlfriend made a little visit to the mayor's office.
She's not my girlfriend.
Yeah, whatever. You got something that belongs to our boss. Grab his legs.
What? Where am I?
Do they knock as I'm unconscious?
Hello? Let me out of here! This is kidnapping! You're going to get in trouble for this!
Hey, punk in the trunk. Looks like you're the one in trouble. Uh-oh. Damn it, we're out of gas. Strange. I was sure there was a few gallons left.
Yeah.
This is my chance. I need to find a way out of here. Oh, it's too dark.
That matches.
I wish I could see better.
Come on.
All right, let's try this.
Use matches on darkness. The darkness, my old friend. I want to burn you again. Wait, no.
There.
I can't believe this. We filled it up this morning.
All right, I need to think quickly.
What's in the bag?
Ugh. There's a slight floral note with the general, athletic aroma.
For later.
Who puts flowers in a gym bag?
An idiot.
I'm
Oh, we're
guessing
not gonna
someone who
keep
doesn't
those?
want his buddy to see them.
For God's sake, will you stop drinking that and help out? What do you got there anyway? Give me Wonder Shake? What the hell is a Wonder Shake? Did you even read the label? This has gluten in it. Ah, for crying out loud. You'll get the runs again. What if I have a lady friend come over while you're exploding in the toilet? Ever think of that, dumbass?
It's Dumas.
Uh-oh. These don't exactly look like standard issue.
Can we take them? Or are we just moving them out of the bag?
I don't even want to know.
No, we're just moving them out of the bag. Okay.
Some kind of CD. I'm guessing training music. New Kids on the Block. Wow.
Oh, take it. Take it.
Come on.
NKOTV,
There has got to
come
be
on.
something useful in here. Ew. Sweaty boxers. I am definitely not touching those.
Can we light it on fire? I mean,
Ew. A pair of boxers soaked in sweat. I am 100% never in my life, ever.
do you want to get out of
Scout's honor.
touching them.
Look, this is getting too complicated. Maybe we should just take care of him right here, huh?
Touching the boxers. Touching the
I
boxers.
guess I am touching them.
Oh. Oh, that was unnecessary.
Yuck. Ah,
That was real
finally
unnecessary.
something that looks useful. I was kind of hoping for hand sanitizer, but a wrench will do just
In the
as well.
90s, that wasn't necessarily that common, though. Hand sanitizer. Okay, wrench on the panel.
Oh, let's see. I hope it'll budge. I should turn it nice. To the next one. Second one out. Third one down.
Mrs. Handy. Nice.
Done!
Fine.
All right, little Joe, you go get the gas, and I'll wait here and keep an eye on our little guest.
I'm always the one doing the walking. Why don't you go?
For crying out loud, he took the crystal again. Hey, get back here,
Technically,
you little
for the
punk.
first time. I didn't take it last time.
All aboard! The train leaves in 1 minute.
Where are you, Elroy? Wait, what's that sound? Elroy?
Get on the train! I'll catch up!
Run, Elroy, run! Quick, give me your hand!
Be jabbers! Oh, they got away!
Be jabbers?
Boss ain't gonna be happy about this.
Chewbacca cry. Oh, we're in chapter 4 already? Alright.
Whew, that was close.
I don't think I've ever run this fast in my life.
I'm glad you made it.
Yeah, me too.
Hey, do you still have the crystal?
Let me check. Ooh, yes. It's here. Safe and sound. I'm glad I didn't put it in my lab coat pocket like some of the other stuff I lost
Oh
back
no,
there.
what do we do?
Next stop, Lumbertown.
Right. So the plan is, after Caesarville, we wait a few minutes, pull the emergency brake, and get off.
You know we can get into trouble for that.
We'll just have to find a way to distract the conductor.
All right.
I'll
That's
flash.
7 stations to go. About 3 hours. Man, I'm so tired.
You should get some sleep.
He shouldn't sleep. He's got a concussion. That's why he's so tired.
Not again.
Come on. You can do it, son.
I can't. It's too hard.
Just one more time.
I want to go home.
Take a deep breath and try using your legs when you shoot. There you go!
I did it! I did it! Did you see that?
You did! Good job! I'm proud of you, son. You know, there will be times when you feel powerless, but if you really want something, you have to try hard. The more you practice, the easier it'll get. Practice makes perfect.
No, it doesn't.
And pressure...
Makes diamonds.
That's right. Can I see your ticket?
What?
Ticket, please.
Hello? Ticket, please.
Sorry, I must have fallen asleep.
Can I see your ticket?
I don't have one.
I'm afraid my friend Peggy has our tickets. Now, where is she? Peggy!
I'm sorry, but unless you can produce a ticket, I will have to ask you to leave the train at the next station. You can purchase one there. And now stay in your seat, please.
Where is Peggy?
Stay in your seat.
Let's see if I can
Gets
get
up,
past that conductor
walks
somehow.
around. Can't go off the back. My seat, but not.
Maybe later. I need to find Peggy.
Maybe later what? Maybe later we'll talk to a person.
Have you found your ticket yet?
Oh, no, not yet.
Then please go back to your seat.
I will need to distract him somehow. And find Peggy.
Oh no. We lost a lot of stuff.
Have you found your ticket?
Oh my god.
Then please go.
I will need to distract and find.
I mean, I don't want to pull the brake right now.
I don't have time for chit-chat.
Oh my god, dude. Just trying to borrow the frickin'
There's no time to
paper.
sit down.
Arriving at station. Doonville.
Sasha?
Hi there. Hello?
Oh, hi!
I'm Elroy.
Nice to see you again, Elroy. This is Terry, my daughter.
Yes. Hi.
You'll have to excuse her. She's a bit shy.
Where's your crown, Terry?
Shy.
What was that?
Nothing. Where are you headed?
We're going to Arense to visit my aunt. Terry's been looking forward to that. She loves trains. Don't you, Terry?
Totally.
And you know not to play with the emergency brake this time, right?
Yes, Mom. I told you that was an accident.
Oh, you don't happen to have any extra tickets you could lend me, do you? I can't seem to find mine.
No, sorry. The conductor
Oh, we
just
know this
stamped
person.
ours.
It's the protester from outside of the
Okay, gotta go.
the tower.
Bye.
We met her earlier. And of course we know Terry, the queen.
Hey, Red. Where's your stupid hat?
Listen, kid, I've had it with your name calling. My name is Elroy.
Whatever. It's a stupid name anyway.
Whatever.
What happened to your crown?
That crown you gave me was crap. The
Yeah.
paint started coming off the minute you left. I still have it all over my hair.
Nice.
Your mom doesn't know what kind of person you really are, does she?
Gotta keep up appearances. They give me food, and I make them feel good. Well, at least her. It's not like my dad's ever around.
I need to distract the conductor. I hear you like playing with the emergency brake.
Yeah, I've pulled it once or twice. It was hilarious.
Yeah, I need you to pull the emergency brake once I've left this train car.
Ha! No way! Why would I do anything for you? Besides, my mom will be on my ass all week if I do it again.
I'll tell your mom about how you and your buddies stole Charlie's hat.
Ha ha, you can try. She'll never believe you.
It's true. Oh, this is the last.
Hey again. Where are you guys headed?
Mom's dragging me to Arense to visit some of her family. I don't want to go, but I've got to keep up this act. She thinks I'm an angel.
Why are you so mean to everyone?
Not everyone, Ginger. Just a select few.
That doesn't make it right. You act like an angel around your mom.
Oh, that's easy. Mom's too busy to even notice. It's like being invisible, but with extra snacks. As long as I keep up this charade, she has no idea what I'm really up to.
Later.
See you around, Red.
Yeah, what I thought.
Tell me, Terry, does your mom know that you're a thief?
She's almost as stupid as you, Ginger. My mom thinks I'm a saint. You should have seen the look on that old geezer's face when we stole his stupid hat. Hilarious.
Haha, thanks. That should do it.
Do what?
Hey again. I'll tell your mom about how you and your buddies stole Charlie's hat.
Ha ha, you can try. She'll never believe you.
Wanna bet? If you don't pull that break for me, I'll play this to your mom.
You should have seen the look on that old geezer's face when we stole his stupid hat. Well played, Ginger.
Elroy.
Okay, Elroy. I'll pull the brake for you.
Good. Wait till I'm in the next train car. Oh, and Terry? Word of advice?
What?
You should appreciate that you have a mom that cares about you. Not everyone's that lucky. Show her some respect. Come on, Terry. Pull that brake already. Finally. The conductor should be walking past just about now.
If it's that kid again, I swear to God.
Thanks, Terry. The conductor should be busy for a while. That should give me enough time to look around and find Peggy.
Hello.
Oh, hi there. Looks like you finally found that ticket, huh?
Uh-huh.
Good for you, Sonny. Wilson can be a real stickler for rules. But I guess you can't really blame him when it's part of the job. Especially with all this emergency brake business stressing him out. Speaking of, you look like you could use a drink. How about a glass of water to start with?
Sure. Thanks.
You got it. So, where you headed?
Los Santos, the 13th train station.
That's not the first time I'm hearing about that today. Any chance you're traveling with a young female reporter? What was her name?
Peggy Wolf. She works for Slope City News.
Right. So what's in this Los Santos?
I'm gonna find my father.
Find your father? Why? Is he missing or something?
Yeah, well, he went on an expedition and never came back.
That must be tough, Sonny. Sounds like you might need something stronger. Fancy a
God.
cocktail? Perhaps my special kumquat old-fashioned.
Are we getting
or a
drunk on
black
the
pepper
train?
Negroni.
No, thanks. I need to find Peggy before we miss our stop.
Right. Well, there are only two directions you can go on the train. Back to where you came from, or to the front. And I'm pretty sure your friend was headed to the front of the train.
Fancy selection of drinks for a train bar.
Well, I used to work at the Campbell in New York. Took me ages to work myself up the big city ladder. Then my wife thought moving to Slope City would be a welcome change of scenery. The dry air is much better for her skin, she says. I don't know why I can't ever say no to her. Now I'm mixing cheap drinks in a place where nobody's even heard of a Manhattan, let alone wants one.
Do you know anything about an abandoned train station between Caesarville and Draketown?
If you haven't noticed, I'm not from around here, kid. I wish I could help.
I'm not from around here, kid.
I need to find Peggy before we miss our stop.
Right. Well, there are only
right.
two directions you can go on the train. Back to where you came from, or to the front. And I'm pretty sure your friend was headed to the front of the train.
I have to go.
Okay. Let me know if you change your mind about that Negroni. And good luck finding your dad.
Thanks.
Arriving at station, White Sands.
Maybe later. I need to find Peggy.
Politely talking to people is a maybe later thing. That old lady again.
Excuse me.
Oh, hello, young man. Are you the conductor?
No. My name is
Yes,
Elroy.
I need your
I just
ticket.
wanted to ask you a few questions.
Nice to meet you, Elmo. My
Elmo?
name's Doris. Doris
Will
Stanton.
tickle me silly.
Where are you headed, Mrs. Stanton?
I'm headed to Caesarville to see my granddaughter. She's 7, or 8, I think. Her name is Caroline.
Mrs. Stanton, have you heard about an abandoned train station between Caesarville and Draketown?
Do you mean Los Santos?
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, but of course I remember it. I used to go there every week to see my friend Barbara. She passed last year, bless her soul. Life happens.
Population
Everybody,
11.
including my friend Barbara, was relocated to nearby towns in 1974. Or was it 75? Something about earthquake hazard.
Population
I think.
0 then.
At least that's what I heard the man say on TV, that Mr. Allister's little boy.
Cyril Wanderbreast?
Yes, that's the one. Oh, anyway, the train has been skipping that station ever since. It probably didn't make any sense to stop there anymore.
Thank you, this helps a lot.
Huh?
All right, I need to go now.
Oh, that's all right. It's nice to talk to someone every once in a while.
I don't have time for chit-chat. I need to
We
find
just
Peggy.
had time for chit chat. What are you talking about?
I shouldn't disturb them.
Why not?
I'd better
We
leave them
disturbed
alone.
the other lady.
So that was really you back in 75?
Yes. I can't really explain it, but I really think I talked to a past version of you.
And you heard me specifically saying I'd completed all my rounds for that day?
Yes, I did.
So the accident really wasn't my fault. You can't know what this means to me after all
It was
these
like a time
years.
portal.
And for you, all of this happened today?
I'm afraid, yes.
And there I was, thinking you're that woman's daughter. What mystery pervades a well, that water lives so far? A neighbor from another world, residing in a jar.
Emily Dickinson?
Arriving at station, Caesarville.
Sorry to interrupt.
Elroy, why didn't you tell me you were working together with this time traveler?
What?
No time to explain. We're up. Caesarville Station.
Yeah, that's why I'm here. We need to get ready.
It was a pleasure to see you again, Mr. Rosebud.
Rosebud.
Yeah, see you later, Stan, and Godspeed.
Oh, thank you for everything, and good luck on your adventure.
Next stop, Draketown.
All right, Elroy. This is our cue. Walk to that emergency brake over there and pull it.
We,
I hope I don't land in jail for this.
why would you? The girl didn't. Let me just jump off. And run.
That was probably the most illegal thing I've ever done. Except for stealing gas. Oh, and pretending to be an actor.
Extremis malis, extrema remedia.
Is that Latin?
Yeah. Desperate times need
So
desperate
sorry
measures.
to hear you have that. Oh,
Come on, this way.
are we seriously just...
Peggy, look! The compass! It's spinning! Mr. McGee was right.
Oh, wow. This means it's useless. Navigating in the desert without a working compass will be tricky.
My dad's crystal. He said it was important.
I guess we're just gonna start working this one. I mean, we could weave a little off. Oh.
This must be the reason the train has been skipping Los Santos Station all these years.
Probably. Why? Tempted to pull it?
I think we've pulled enough shenanigans for the day.
I would pull it.
I just got sand in my mouth.
Lucky we didn't get here during one of the dust storms.
Yeah, but this stuff is everywhere. I hope it doesn't ruin my camera. It cost a fortune.
I want that skull. Can we take that? Why is there
Mind
a
if I ask you a
rowboat?
question?
Sure.
What happened to your mother?
I never knew her.
So after
In the
your
middle of
father
the desert.
disappeared,
That's not how
you
boats
were...
work.
Kind of an orphan. Yeah.
That must have been tough.
Well, I had Mrs. Kandinsky, but yeah.
Here we are, Los Santos Station.
Jeez, this place looks terrible.
It looks like the desert just swallowed the town after it was abandoned.
Yeah, time waits for no one, huh?
Well, we got this far. The Hani Pentagon thing my dad talked about should be near here, but I have no idea in which direction.
Maybe we can find some clues in this ghost town.
Los Santos, the 13th train station.
They like the number 13 in this game. It was the 13th floor that she saw, that she did her time traveling on. And this is the 13th train station. All right, one at a time.
Look, it's Crazy Fred's Diner.
I used to get waffles with my dad at a place just like this.
I'd love some waffles right now.
Come on, we should have a look around.
Crazy Fred's Diner.
I could use a drink and a meal. It's been a long day.
I doubt they'll have anything left, but we can check. It's a mandatory evacuation notice.
Evacuation?
It says, due to clear and imminent danger, all Los Santos inhabitants to be relocated effective immediately by order of the governor of New Mexico. Detailed instructions will be delivered to you personally by our esteemed attaché, Mr. Joseph Biggs.
Biggs? Isn't that one of Wonderbrust's goons? I knew they had something to do with this.
This car won't be giving anyone a ride anytime soon.
Such a shame. It's a classic.
I'm not getting into that dirty old thing.
That's what she said. Wait. Guess we're going in the diner.
Ooh, cozy.
One way to put it. Manuel. Oh, shovel. Yes, please.
What do you know? Hey, look what I found. A shovel.
What's a shovel doing in a diner?
Ew, it has dried blood all over it.
Blood? Jeez. What do you think was going on here?
I'd rather not think about it.
Maybe the people didn't want to leave and fought back?
With shovels? No wonder they ended up being evacuated.
We need to get to the bottom of this.
Draft or bottled?
Draft. But I'm sure this one's empty. And definitely not cold.
You were right. All dried up.
I guess we'll have to party some other time.
Hey, there's a list of names on this thing.
What names?
Let's see. Wow, people owed the diner a lot of money. Jeremiah Fredrickson, David Vasquez, Rosita Johnson, Jeremiah Quinton Smith. One of these names might help us figure out what happened.
Someone owed $371? I don't know about that. I think they were dealing drugs from this place.
A defunct fridge. Today's specials: macaroni and cheese, roast beef, Crazy Fred's Chili Deluxe.
I'm glad I had a big breakfast. I think it's gonna be a long time before we get something to eat.
Oh no, I lost my Wonder Shake. Ah, damn it.
Looks like White was winning.
Hey, Bobby Fischer. You know how to play?
Bobby who?
Come on, you don't know Bobby Fischer? He was a grandmaster.
Me and Sierra play sometimes, but I don't really follow the sport.
Are you any good?
Well, I do have a bit of a streak going.
I bet I could beat you.
Maybe once all this is over, you can try.
It's on. I promise to go easy on you.
An achievement for that conversation. All right.
Look, a dartboard.
Wanna play?
Well, I can't see any darts around here.
Yeah, excuses.
Oh, come on. I bet I could hit the bullseye before you could.
Like you hit the bullseye with that rocket of yours?
Too soon. Yeah.
I didn't figure you for a trash talker.
I played a lot of
Wow.
sports in high school. The game is just as much in your head as it is on the field.
Those people who aren't good at sports. Oh.
You think this thing still works?
I doubt it. I don't think there's any electricity left in this town.
You like music?
Sure. I like metal. Maiden, Sabbath, the usual suspects. You?
Nah, I'm more of an Aerosmith guy.
They're cool, but I doubt you'd be able to find them on this jukebox.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Okay, I think we're finished in here.
Do you think there's anything useful in these barrels?
If there ever was, it's gone. They all have holes in them.
Ah, you're right. An empty drawer. There's a suitcase filled with old useless clothes in here, and wait a minute, a tape.
What kind of tape?
A cassette tape, like the ones in your voice recorder.
Interesting. Maybe it's still okay and we can listen to it?
Nothing in here. Let's see if the tape fits. There, it fits!
February 1975. I finally located the source. It wasn't easy without a working compass. Darn those pompous bastards. But I finally got it. Mapped it all out in my notebook. I need to keep it close. At least until the town meeting tonight. I'm gonna tell everyone. Together, we'll get to the bottom of this. Until then, I'll keep it safe here. On my person. In my jacket where no one can find it. Oh, I'm so thrilled. What? Who are you?
Well. Who do we have here? The super genius. Snooping around, are we?
Wait. You can't just... Hang on a minute. No!
Was that one of Wanderbrust's goons on the tape?
Yep.
Sure sounded like Joe Biggs.
The person in the recording said something about a jacket.
I can't see any jackets around here. Maybe he's still wearing it.
How do you think this happened? Sandstorms?
Maybe. I heard they can be brutal around here.
Ever been in a sandstorm?
Once, when I was a kid. It was
In Darude.
terrifying.
Wait. Once, when I was a kid in Darude. Alright.
Living in a trailer in the middle of the desert. What a dream.
I guess it can be kind of liberating,
where's the-
not being tied to a single place.
I'm pretty sure they're tied to this place. I don't see wheels on it. Oh, wow. Okay.
Someone was really enjoying their sunsets up here.
Seems like the best seat in town. But better not get too drunk up there.
Yeah, one wrong step.
I hope that whoever lived in that trailer knew how to hold their liquor.
What a great spot to relax and have a drink.
Yeah, the sky must look amazing at night.
Why don't you come up here and have a look?
I can see perfectly from here.
I can see really far with these.
Yeah, that's what binoculars are for, dumbass.
A hill. There must be something in this town that'll help us figure out where we're going.
Cool. Okay.
A steep hill with relatively vertical sides. Or a butte.
That's a butte, all right. You can fit so many hills in this darn thing. Wait.
Crafted by the powerful forces of nature. Erosion is mind-blowing. We need to find more clues.
And dirt blowing.
Hey, check it out. A cool butte in the desert. An abandoned house in the middle of the desert. We need more information to figure out which way we're going. A steep hill with relatively vertical... There must be...
Okay.
We
So
have
we
no
have to come
idea
back
which way to
when we
go.
have-
We need...
Yeah, more information. That butte's a butte. Yeah. Oh no. We're not digging. Oh, we're digging up a grave. Oh, God.
It says JJ.
Digging up a grave. Q. Play stakes. Wait.
Forever in our hearts. Huh.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I just hate... funerals.
You know, let's take what we need and get out of here.
Let's steal from a church.
This must be
and
the
get
guy
out
who
of here.
died.
Strange that the picture is still here. These people must have left in a hurry.
I don't see anything. There.
It's some kind of eulogy. It looks like the dead person's name was Jeremiah.
Huh. Haven't we seen that name before somewhere?
You're right. The tab from the diner. Jeremiah Fredrickson and Jeremiah Quentin Smith. Old guy from trailer.
Oh no.
Oh no, what?
If the old guy from the trailer is Jeremiah Quentin Smith, then...
You think he's the one they held the funeral for?
You heard the recording. Those goons from Slope City must have thought he knew too much.
Do you think they'd be capable of something like that?
Yes.
I don't know. But chances are the hint we're looking for is buried with poor old Jeremiah Quentin Smith.
I wasn't done reading.
It looks like the dead person's name was Jeremiah.
Huh. Haven't we seen that name before somewhere?
You're right. The tab from the diner. Jeremiah.
Oh no.
Oh no, what?
If the old guy...
You
heard...
Do you...
I don't...
Yep. 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 If only we had a shovel. It's here.
Huh. This must be the grave of Jeremiah Quentin Smith. This must be it. JQS. Jeremiah Quentin
No.
Smith.
Anyway.
Peggy. What do you think?
I think it's time to dig up a grave.
Yep. JQS sounds about right. Are you sure you want to do this?
No?
I don't see what choice we have.
Sorry. I can't watch.
You can't watch me dig? I don't want you to watch me dig.
Okay.
I want you to help.
Here we go.
It's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a long time. And you should be helping.
The shovel broke, but I think this should be enough.
Get an achievement for that.
Well, are you gonna open it?
Give me a second.
I've never
Didn't
dug
want to
up a
watch
dead
me
body
do
before.
manual labor, but wants to watch me open a coffin.
All right.
She needs to get her
Get
priorities
on with
straight.
it already.
This is the part she shouldn't want to watch.
Ew.
Oh, the smell.
I think I'm gonna be sick.
Poor guy. Let me check his pockets. My apologies, Mr. Smith. I mean no disrespect.
Ugh.
Oh, there's a notebook here.
Did you get what we need?
Yeah, I think so.
Good. We can leave the poor guy alone now then. Ugh.
Amen to that.
Can we Can we close the coffin and rebury the grave, at least? Apparently not. Okay.
Jeremiah's notebook. Rest in peace, Jeremiah.
This expansion graveyard keeper is wild, yeah. Okay. DeLuna, scientist, yes. With equipment digging, yeah. I didn't undertake to find out. Suzanne. Got it. Call town meeting. What is this? Oh, jeez. Puzzle time. Puzzle time. Oh, it's pretty right. I like big buttes and I can't lie.
Look, it's a map.
Bingo.
It looks like the path starts at Big Butte. Do you remember seeing this shape anywhere around here?
Yes.
No, but maybe we can get somewhere higher up for a better view of the area.
Black Bear Butte. I think it's Black Bear Butte, but that's Cactus Fields. Rehead Butte, Tower Butte, and then okay. Right. Back to the water tower. Peggy, you gonna come with us? Maybe it's that one, right?
There. This definitely looks like Big Butte from Jeremiah's map. Peggy, I think I found it. All right. The map says we should start at Big Butte. I'm pretty sure it's that one over there. It has the same shape as the one on the map.
I hope you're right.
There's only one way to find out. Come on.
Let's go die in the desert. I'm glad we don't have to do this ourselves. But why did we? Oh. Okay, oops. Missed our turn. Good. And then just skip. No, we were right there. We were right there.
Careful. This place is full of cactuses. Let me have a look.
No. I'll fix it myself.
Oh, wow. How did you get them there?
Doesn't matter. Let's just keep walking. Ow. 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 Oh man, this canyon is taking forever.
Come on, it shouldn't be much longer.
She should have been in charge of directions.
Hey, look! That must be the three-head butte over there.
This looks
We're almost there.
I think we were here before. We were right over there, like 4 hours ago. I'm sorry, what?
Oh, just a few more hours, my love.
Boss, we lost him, sir. The journalist and DeLuna's kid got away with the crystal.
You fools! You have to stop them! You need to go after them now.
But where?
I know exactly where they are headed.
I still can't believe you thought that twig was a rattlesnake. Whoa! You won't believe this! Elroy, hurry up! What's taking you so long?
Cacti.
Oh my god, this is spectacular!
I'm coming, I'm coming! Don't you know this desert is full of holy cow! Wow! Will you look at that?
It's majestic.
No wonder this place stayed hidden all these years. It's literally in the middle of nowhere.
And all this treacherous terrain. You have to know exactly what you're looking for.
And I guess my dad and Wanderbrust did.
It says here that Hani means pine tree in the Karis language.
It makes sense. That thing down there does look a little like a pine tree.
Come on, let's try to find a way down.
Yeah, let's go.
How about we just walk down the path that says danger? That's probably it.
I can't open this with my bare hands. I'll need something long to pry it open.
Giggity.
Like an iron rod or crowbar or something.
Oh.
Let's check out what's down there. But be careful.
Sure thing. Jeez, no wonder your dad never took you with him.
Wow, someone really doesn't want us to go down there.
Who uses mines these days?
An evil mayor with a receding hairline.
Fair point.
Ah, this looks like an old prototype.
It must have been lying here since '75. I wonder if it still works.
I'll check it out. Ah, where's the robot's head? We should look around and see if we can find it.
Okay, blow yourself up like we care.
I have a feeling we'll learn if this is true pretty soon. Wait! Don't move!
What the?
It's a minefield! It looks like Wanderbrust really doesn't want anyone to get down there.
The whole area is surrounded. We should go back to try to find some way to cross it safely.
Can I just throw a bunch of rocks at it? I mean, I think the robot is what would get us across.
Well, let's hope we can.
I don't know where else we're gonna find a crowbar. Peg, I need something long and really hard. Can you help me with that? It's because the head's gonna be in the crate, right? I don't think we can leave. Can we just light it on fire?
I don't want to set that on fire.
Why not? Why not? What do you got on you, Peggy? Did you bring anything? Nope. Huh. There's no way out of here, so... I lost the shovel. Wait, this one. You take this. That's why it's a wobbly sign.
Almost. Ha! There!
What the fuck did that do? I want it. Why?
I understand the over-the-top warnings now.
Why is it now not interactable? Oh. Because we want the iron rod that was underneath it.
An iron rod could be useful for many things.
I was going to use the sign. I was going to use the sign as a pry bar, but you know. Okay. I totally didn't pay attention. I was watching where the sign fell. Seinfeld? I was watching Seinfeld.
Aha! Looks like an old robot head. Must be one of the old Greystone prototypes.
Oh man, I kept the program. Nice. Well, they couldn't possibly match the colors, right? Oh, they did.
There.
Nice.
Let's see if
Wait,
it still
they
works.
actually used the color code.
Ah, the wires got all crossed. I'll have to untangle them first.
All right. This.
Greystone Robotics Limited. Prototype 0.5.7. Initializing. System malfunction detected. Loading backup database. Rebooting. All systems online. Good day to you, sir. And madam. My name is Howard. I don't believe we've been introduced.
I'm Elroy. This is my friend Peggy.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Nice to meet yours, Howard.
What are you doing here?
I am programmed for archaeological surveillance and excavation. My capabilities, however, reach far beyond that. I suggest you ask my colleagues Dr. DeLuna and Mr. Wonderbrast. They should be back any minute now.
I think it's a bomb bot. Yeah.
So you work for
we're gonna
Diego
use him as
DeLuna
one.
and Cyril Wonderbrast?
I beg your pardon? I work with them. You see, we have a rather flat hierarchy. One could call it a partnership of sorts.
Which is why
What
they
a
left you
fine
for dead
team
in the
we make.
desert.
They should be back any minute now, my partners. You are welcome to stay for tea.
Elroy? I don't think he knows it's not 1975 anymore.
Forgive me, I did not quite catch that.
Never mind. You have an odd way of talking. For a robot.
My speech routines were modeled after the British archaeologist Howard Carter, famous for discovering the tomb of Tutankhamun in 1922.
Some pretty big shoes to fill, huh?
Luckily, I do not wear shoes.
What is it that you're digging up here?
We are uncovering the remains of the Hani Pentagon, one of the most significant discoveries of the 20th century.
That's impressive.
Do you know what its function was? And who built it?
I'm afraid I cannot discuss the details, but you are welcome to wait for my partners to return. They should be back any minute.
There's a minefield around the dig site. Can you help us cross it?
I beg your pardon? A minefield? That is preposterous. There is absolutely no record of a minefield in my database.
Wonderbrast must have mined the surroundings after you were deactivated.
Deactivated? My database records a constant flow of time from the beginning of the excavation to the present day.
And what day do you think it is today?
It's Saturday, of course. May the 24th, 1975. There will be a total lunar eclipse tonight.
You are right about the lunar eclipse, but actually,
It's Sunday, November 28th, 1993.
Oh dear, that is puzzling. Please excuse me while I run a complete internal diagnostic. Diagnostic complete. I have detected a time discrepancy of roughly 18
You just took 93
According
of
to
minus
Greystone
75.
Robotics' internal guidelines, all prototype models must be decommissioned after 5 years of operation. This model is 19 years, 15 days, 7 hours, and 3 seconds old, and shall be decommissioned immediately. Commencing self-destruct sequence. All individuals are advised to clear the area.
Abort self-destruct sequence!
10, 9, 8...
Wait!
Hey, hold on!
7...
Pause countdown!
6, 5...
But we need your help!
4...
Holy cow, he's going to blow. We need to get out of here.
No, wait! Howard, don't you want to die in style?
3...
Go out with a bang doing what you love? One last job?
2... Self-destruct sequence paused. I would love to perform one last job.
That was
blow
close.
job? Is that what he's about to do? Crazy? Look, I didn't make the game. I didn't make the game. He's got one last job to do.
When I was assembling you, I noticed you were equipped with a ground-penetrating radar.
That is correct. An indispensable surveillance tool for excavations.
That's what I thought. Do you think you could use it to scan for mines?
Most definitely. My job is excavation and archaeology, not mine clearance.
Look,
you know.
but they made the
when
game,
mines
and
are
that led to that
standing between
comment.
us
It's not my
and
fault.
Discovery, we do what we must.
We do what we must. Oh, boy.
All right, Howard. Are you sure you're up for this?
A little minefield is no match for a master archaeologist. Please remain in the designated safe zone. Commencing job 427-final.
Good luck, buddy.
Be careful.
Scanning. Calculating. Virtual grid online. Mine proximity
Minesweeper?
Mine proximity overlay?
I am visualizing numbers on squares, surrounded by at least one mine. The number inside a square identifies the total number of mines present in the neighboring 8 squares.
That's fascinating. Greystone Robotics really was ahead of its time.
Maybe you should let him concentrate.
Right. All right, Howard. Go get him, Tiger.
Folks, I
All we
haven't
have to do is to peel the shrines
I haven't
by
played
Guardian,
Minesweeper
and
so
we will be
long.
with the king himself.
What am I supposed to do?
Oh my, I appear to have stepped on a mine.
I just wanted to see what happened.
Oh no, Howard!
Are you all right?
The damage to my hardware is only superficial. The emotional damage, however, is deep.
Yeah. Oh.
Scanning section.
It's incomplete data, right?
Ancient artifact located. Excavating.
It's a Lego.
Scanning.
Oh no.
Splendid.
Oh, I should. Okay.
Howard!
You can do it, buddy.
Let me try again. Not again.
It was fine up until the
Oh no, not again.
Thank you for your concern. Surely there is a way through this minefield, and I am determined.
I was not a
see no reason
Minesweeper
to stop
person,
now.
especially when there's incomplete data.
Ancient artifact located. Excavating. Scanning. Minefield cleared. It is now safe to pass. Be careful to retrace my, steps precisely.
The ones that I didn't want.
Woohoo! Awesome! Now, how do we do this? There's quite a lot of tracks here.
Follow me.
Yeah, she was paying attention. Elroy was not.
Wow. This is absolutely amazing. This structure must have been made out of an incredibly hard and durable material to survive like this for so long.
What do you think's inside?
There's only one way to find out.
Where'd Howard go?
Mission accomplished.
Woohoo! We made it!
Good work, guys. I knew you could do this.
Splendid. Good job. Now I can finally die.
No!
Wait! The job's not quite done yet. We might still need your help.
Yeah, why don't you stick around for a while longer?
We promise you'll be decommissioned soon.
Very well. I shall await further instructions.
That was good thinking. We still might need him.
Yeah, you never know. And I'm starting to like that little fella.
He doesn't need to listen to
Come
this
on, we should explore the whole area. See what else is around here.
A huge structure made of an unknown material.
Yeah. How did it survive for thousands of years without erosion?
A stone tablet with one of those symbols from the book.
Let me see. Yeah, I think I've seen the symbol in your dad's book.
A stone tablet with a symbol on it. Mind if I check my dad's book for a sec?
Sure.
It was one of these, and I wasn't paying attention.
These letters and numbers could be useful.
Okay, so that's one, I believe. Okay. Howard,
Hey, Howard.
pull up some more.
Hello, Elroy.
Thanks for helping us cross the minefield. We couldn't have done it without you.
You are most welcome. My memory banks show no records of it, which means it must have been constructed after my deactivation.
Wanderbrust didn't want anyone to get access to this place.
How strange. Why hide a discovery of such magnitude?
Well, we're going to find out. How long did it take you guys to excavate all of this? This place is huge.
I was brought here 19 years ago.
So about 1 year?
That is correct. We had considerable resources from Wanderbrust Industries at our disposal.
Do you know what the purpose of this place is? Or was?
I'm afraid I never saw the inside of the central structure. But from the items we discovered around it, I could infer a connection with religious ceremony and travel.
Travel? Where?
Unfortunately, I have insufficient data to
The
answer that
Bahamas.
question.
Howard, could we have a look at the artifacts you collected in the minefield?
Certainly.
Ah, they look like some kind of tablets, and they have those symbols on them.
Let me see. Yeah, these symbols are the same as the ones on your dad's box. And in his book. Howard, do you have any idea what these are for?
I'm afraid I do not have any record of them. However, they do seem to be made from the same durable material characteristic of this excavation site.
Do you mind if we keep them? They might be useful.
Not at all.
Thanks.
There's just 1 through 5, or 1, 2, and 5. Is that what we're looking at? So 5.
A huge structure.
Yeah.
Like, back here? No. Okay.
Mind if I...
Sure.
No. Yeah, well, that is 5. It's 6. 1, 5, and 6. Thick. Yes, that's a 5 for some reason. I mean, that's the 5. That's the 6.
A stone tablet. A stone.
Where's the I lost my dad's device? Or does she have it? Lost the device.
Archaeology looks like really hard and time-consuming work. All that digging? I'm guessing first with bigger stuff like excavators, shovels, and then spending weeks or months in the dirt, carefully cleaning all the artifacts.
And don't forget all the research, analysis, peer reviews. It is a super hard job. But imagine being the first person to discover something like the Hani Pentagon. It would make any sacrifice you made worth it. Sorry, not any sacrifice.
Oh, boy.
Isn't this amazing? We're actually here.
I can't believe it. The Hani Pentagon. And everyone thought it was just a myth.
You okay?
Phew. Tired. Thirsty.
Here, have my
but
Wonder
so
Shake,
excited
right?
about all this. How are you doing?
Yeah, I'm exhausted. But wow, we found the Hani Pentagon.
Yeah, incredible, right?
The needle's spinning like crazy. Whatever's causing it must be nearby.
I can feel it, Elroy. We are getting close.
Giggity.
The needle's spinning like...
I can feel it.
Phrasing in this game.
My dad's crystal. He said it was important. I could try it, but... An ancient tablet that's thousands of years old.
No. What am I missing? Oh. Oh, now we get to go to all the places. That's what I'm missing.
There is a truck here and everything.
They must have had a pretty big team helping them out.
I wonder what happened to them, since word of this place never got out.
They killed them all.
Some old wire. It should still be conductive, though. An old defunct truck full of oil stains. A pretty big oil stain. There's something in there. An old battery. It probably needs to be charged.
Not how those batteries work, buddy. I hate to break it to you.
Here's another one of those tablets. This one has a different symbol. Wow. There's some kind of mechanism here.
It looks like something's missing here.
Something's happening. It looks like some kind of ancient puzzle. Let me try to figure it out.
You do that. I'm much better with words than logical puzzles.
This button seems to rotate the selected rings clockwise. This button seems to rotate the selected rings counterclockwise. I think I need to direct the red light into this crystal. This button seems to change the ring selection. think I solved it.
Wow, it's levitating. How is this even possible?
I've seen magnets float before, but never anything like this.
Look, there's a beam going from the monolith to the central structure.
Normally I'd say that's going to draw some attention, but around here...
Another one of those symbols.
Yeah, but I may not be doing. There may be an order to do this in, and I'm not doing it right.
Mind if I check my dad's book for a sec?
Sure.
You. That's you. Okay, let's get out of here.
Interesting. Those square rocks over there seem to form a circle.
And whatever is in the center is covered by those boulders.
Should we try moving them?
Yes.
Here's another one of those tablets. This one has a different symbol.
Just empty. Disappointing.
An old cloth. Good for soaking up liquids.
Crazy?
Peggy, can you come here and help me try and move these boulders?
Sure. They're too heavy for the two of us. We'll have to find another way to get rid of them.
Explosives, maybe.
This iron rod is no match for those boulders.
Why not? Why not? Alright, then I guess we're done here for the moment.
Another defunct truck. Nothing useful here.
Those solar panels?
Completely full of sand.
I wonder if this thing still works. I could probably charge a battery with it.
Yeah.
Let me connect these wires to the solar panel contacts. There! It looks like the battery is charging. Thank you, solar power.
Well, well, well. What do we have here?
Another one of those symbols from the book.
This is a spiral. I gotta talk to her to get that.
Completely full of sand.
The well
Oh, look,
work?
a well. Do you think there's water down there?
Let's check.
Yeah. You could use
I'll drop a
water.
pebble down.
Or you could lower the fucking bucket.
Nope, the bottom is as
That
hard as
wasn't-
stone.
That
Do
wasn't
you
a
think there
pebble.
might be something interesting down there?
I wouldn't be surprised. We should look.
I'm gonna go get the battery first, Peggy. You just hang out right there. I know, that's what I was
should let
thinking.
it charge for a little while.
Yeah, okay. It's gonna be a while. All right. I was like, yeah, it is the solar panel in '93.
Mind if I
I
check
should
my
let it
dad's book
charge
for a
a
sec?
while.
Sure.
Even on the rechargeable batteries some people had back then. There's no there isn't the symbol isn't here. I mean, I thought I'd left it long
Peggy,
enough, but I guess not.
do you think you could lower me in if I sit on that bucket?
No.
Sure, but it's pitch dark down there. You'll need some kind of lamp or something.
Which is probably what the battery's for. Why are we doing it if I don't have a lamp or something? Why would you lower me
It's pitch
into
black down here! Pull me back up!
Yeah. Oh, silly.
I'll need a lamp.
Or a torch.
Oh.
Voila, a torch. Well, almost. I need to find something flammable to soak the tip in.
Pretty sure it would burn just like that, but I know where they're going with that. Yeah. I mean, I understand what they're saying. You want it to burn longer than just burning that up. Off we go to another place.
Wow. I'm glad someone did all the digging for us here.
Let's have a look around.
Especially since we don't have that shovel.
Here's another
She's
one of those
real
tablets.
good at letting
This one
other
has a
people do
different
all
symbol.
the digging. Real good at it.
I can't open it by hand. I'll need something to pry it open.
Well, I've got a thing for that.
Ha! What do you know? Strawberry cola.
Nice. And I'm taking it.
Strawberry cola? You have got to be kidding me.
I'm so thirsty. Let me try.
I was the one that dug up a grave in the desert. I should get it.
Here.
Yuck. This is disgusting. Hot and way too sugary.
Those were different times, I guess.
She
Here,
says as she
you keep it.
pours it out. Okay, I'll drink it. I wonder if we could douse it in that, and then that probably burns.
An empty bowl.
Which we probably pour this soda into.
What do you think is in here?
No idea, but it sure looks important.
Yeah. We don't really. I mean. Go to the other one.
Wait, there are loads of bees there. I'm allergic.
All right, I'll meet you back here. I've ruined an ancient bowl with sticky soda. I'm sure my dad would be proud of me.
The first time you ruined something's. Set this up right. Oh,
What do you know? An old radio! I hope it still works. It's an old radio. Huh. The battery's missing. Let's see if this works. Bees like sweet smell, right? Bingo! Absolutely empty.
Wow, great.
Another one of those symbols.
can do it like that, apparently.
2 down.
Awesome!
Yeah, all the bees are dead. This is why the bees died off. Strawberry soda.
Mind if I...
Sure.
We don't have the squiggles from here either. Okay. Right. Hmm.
Whoa! Looks like this thing came out from the ground! Hey, Howard.
Hello, Elroy.
Howard, we'll need you to come with us. We have one last task for you.
Very well.
He's gonna self-destruct.
Hey, Howard.
Hello, Elroy.
So, 19 years, huh? Quite a long career for a prototype.
And what a fine career it has been.
Any favorite moments?
Every moment was a favorite in its own little way. Every grain of sand swept away to uncover a relic of a distant past. Every symbol in a forgotten tongue, with no witness to decipher its meaning. Every clang of metal against metal as a lengthy excavation finally bears fruit. The life of an archaeologist is filled with thrill and excitement.
Yeah, that's it.
You worked with Diego de Luna, right?
Dr. de Luna? Yes, that is correct.
What was he like? I mean, to work with?
Dr. de Luna is the finest archaeologist I have ever worked with. Resourceful, adventurous, bold, and kind. I take pride in our accomplishments, and in our friendship.
He's my dad, you know.
Is that so? I had a father once.
You did?
Dr. Dave Greystone.
Do you miss him?
I can access memories of our time together with perfect accuracy, and replay them in real time whenever I so desire. During my diagnostic, I discovered 4,537 accesses to those memories, between my deactivation and the time we met.
You mean you were dreaming about your creator while you were offline? Do androids dream?
We do, but not of electric sheep.
Nice.
Peggy?
I know what you're thinking. I don't see what other choice we have.
Are you sure the explosion won't destroy whatever's underneath those rocks?
It seems to be made from the same material as the thing in the center of the valley.
Do you think it can survive the blast then?
Well, it escaped erosion for thousands of years.
Fair enough. Howard?
Yes?
Congratulations. You have completed your assignment.
Why, thank you. My pleasure entirely. Then if I surmise correctly, you have no more need for my services.
We need just one more thing from you. To help us get rid of these boulders.
Oh, I see. By self-destructing in front of them. Thank you for making my final moments meaningful.
Very meaningful. You are going to help us find my dad, Dr. de Luna.
Very well. Commencing self-destruct sequence. All individuals are advised to clear the area. 10, 9, 8.
F in chat for Howard.
I'm almost sad to see the poor fella go.
I know, right?
7, 6, 5.
Bon voyage, my friend.
4.
Go out with a bang.
3, 2, 1.
Ooh. Dang. That was a lot.
Rest in peace, Howard.
Are you okay?
Yeah, the plan worked at least.
It was a good plan.
All right, let's focus.
Well, okay. All right, so I guess then we start. Wants to be done in a specific order.
Solved
and I don't
another
always want
one.
to do it in that order.
Awesome.
But oh well.
What do you think is in here?
No idea, but it sure looks important.
Nah, that won't work. But if I could find something flammable to dip the tip in.
Oh. Where's the one with Spiral has the truck with the oil? Yeah, he's got to dip the tip.
I'll soak up some oil with the cloth.
Just the tip.
There, a proper torch.
Just the tip. Well, well, well. We meet again. Is the battery ready yet?
The battery should be charged. I'll take it.
Awesome. That's the wrong battery for that radio. But okay.
It works! Peggy, I got the radio working!
Amazing! Now we can listen to old country songs while dying of thirst.
Oh, come on. We're doing great. A working radio. A working radio.
Okay. Apparently we're going to need it for something.
Holy cow! I just made a proper torch. Henceforth, I shall be known as Elroy, the Torturer.
Oh, God.
Peggy, could you lower me down the well again?
Sure.
I need to scare these bats away somehow. Aren't bats sensitive to sound? Maybe something loud and noisy could help.
The radio that would not get
Working radio.
Any reception down here.
The floor is a bit damp, but still dry enough to not damage the electronics.
There we go.
Yes, finally! I guess they really don't like
I
high
don't
frequencies.
either. I don't either.
Now I
Can we turn
can
it off
focus
now?
on the monolith.
The battery's dead already. Yeah. That's why that's not the right battery for that. Oh, but I did it backwards. God dang it, Garwar. I'm like, I did it on the first try. Nope. Can I just do the outer ones? I can't. That's not really. No, that one needs to go there. Sure. Now I just need that kind of that one. Nope. No. Kind of. Kind of. Here we go again. What's that, Peggy? Elroy's falling down the well?
That's the fourth monolith. Peggy, watch out! There's a monolith coming your way!
Phrasing.
Here it comes. Elroy, this is incredible.
Phrasing.
Well, I can leave the radio in the well for a well-deserved rest. Nice and warm.
I want
Nice
that.
and warm.
It won't let me. Okay.
Hey, Peggy, could you pull me up? Sure. I should take the torch with me.
Yes, you should. You better have. Yes, you did. Okay, good. She's like, oh, are we leaving? Okay. I'm not sure about this one. Oh. Oh.
Peggy, I have an idea. The slots in the console are square-shaped.
Just like those tablets.
Exactly.
Do you think they'll fit?
Let's see. There! The tablet fits perfectly. There's some kind of magnetic force holding it in place.
One of the parts is opening.
Let's just put down that part.
There goes another one. Keep at it.
Okay, so the others weren't correct.
You're making progress.
Or they have to go in order. They have to go in order.
You're making progress.
Huh! I think I did it! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The symbols on the tablets do represent numbers.
Your father would be proud.
Thanks.
They really needed that line in there. They needed that line so bad. Okay. Well, yeah, Jules' lab coat holding is fireproof. Well, it's a magic item.
There we go.
Gonna...
This should be the last one.
They don't get destroyed by anything other than like actual magic. The vultures circling overhead are ominous. Does not want to let me click there. Britt, looks like they're not. Looks like they're not.
There's some kind of interface on the door. I should take a closer look.
These look like the number symbols from those tablets.
I think you're right. Let's see what happens if I move them around. I think the number on the piece needs to match the number of hexagons touching it.
Maybe we need to get all the pieces to light up?
There! I think I've got it.
Good job.
Whoa, the panel reset. The numbers are different now.
God dang it.
I think that's it.
Something's happening. I can't believe we did it.
Miss Wolf, may I present the Hani Pentagon?
You know, you're pretty good at this archaeology stuff.
You mean for an engineer?
No, seriously. How come you never followed in your father's footsteps?
Well,
he disappeared.
Archaeology took my dad away from me, so I kind of grew up hating it.
Yeah.
And now?
I'm starting to see the appeal. Come on, let's have a look inside.
What if there are bats in there?
Okay. After you.
Nice. And she does go first, of course. Still in the same chapter? I figured we'd change chapters.
Whoa. That thing looks really familiar.
Yeah. It's from the frickin'...
You know, I had to act out the
Why?
entire play today at the theater to get access to that audio system.
Seriously? I saw an early preview and it's not exactly Hamlet.
Well, one part of the scenery was a portal which looks exactly like this thing here.
Wait a minute. Wasn't the guy who wrote the play called Cyrilio? As in Cyril?
Thank you for catching up.
Wanderbrust.
Yeah. Could that play be a way for him to cope with everything that happened?
You know what? I don't really care how he copes with it. Fact is, my dad trusted that guy, and he betrayed him. Ah, the rings won't budge. Looks like something's missing.
Yeah, it's the crystal on the top.
Let me see if this fits.
That's what she said.
There! I think I activated it. Oh, wow, did you see that?
The frame is levitating. Well, it's kind of active, although I don't see any way through.
Yeah, maybe we can look around, find some more clues.
Look, there's a note on that wall.
I noticed, but until you let me move over there, I can't do anything about it.
It's a note with the same symbols we've been seeing around the dig site.
Let me see. Huh. I can use the key in the book to replace some of these with letters.
Oh, please.
Maybe we can try guessing the rest based on context somehow.
What? Well, she's already replaced everything with the letters. I think this is an N. So this is going to be lightning. His eyes are lightning, his roar is a flood, his breath is fire.
His eyes are lightning, his roar is a flood, his breath is fire.
Huh.
Lightning, water, fire.
I've heard that before. Isn't that a description of Humbaba from the Epic of Gilgamesh?
My dad used to read that to me when I was a kid.
Then it was probably him who left the note.
Ha! I can rotate the rings now.
That's lightning, right?
think I've got it. Lightning, flood, fire.
Uh-oh. What's happening?
Looks like it's activating. I knew it. It is a portal.
Well, it does look like some kind of passage somewhere.
You go first.
We should try going through.
Yeah. I'll watch.
Oh, no way. Who knows what's on the other side?
Come on, Elroy. This is what we came here for.
Hold your breath
It's your
first.
destiny. Let's do this.
We should investigate it first. Tie something to a rope and let it through? You know, do a few experiments?
Well, well, well. The boss knew exactly where you'd be. Hands up.
So much
They're
for
after the
experiments.
crystal. What should we do?
There's only one thing we can do here. Hey, what's that thing behind you?
What?
Come on. No time for discussion.
Not again. The boss ain't gonna be happy about this.
I know, that would have been great. That would have been a great throwback, right? A whole new world. 6? We were on 5? I thought we were on 4.
Hey, Elroy, wake up. We're on the other side.
There's the dramatic right?
My head.
Take it easy. The vertigo will wear off soon.
Holy cow. What is this place?
I had
Lavasha
a quick look
Mauve.
around while
What
you
is
were
this
out.
place?
There's some kind of door over there, but it won't budge.
So, we're trapped in here?
It looks like it.
At least we can breathe. That means this place has an oxygen-nitrogen atmosphere.
Huh? What's that? Look, it lights up when you step on it.
Let me try the other one.
Actually, let me try saving, because it's dinner time. Alright, folks. That was the first 5 chapters of Elroy and the Aliens. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. That's going to be it for today. Tomorrow we'll be over on the CNE Games channel doing something. Oh, Festival of Fools. yeah, that's right. An event started. Yeah. We'll be talking about Beetle and Grimm and some of the Flex champions tomorrow. Which I guess I have to decide which Flex champions I'm going to talk about. Should probably do that tonight instead of last minute in the morning. We'll be back next week. Let's see, Monday with more Idle Champions. We may play a completely new game on Tuesday. There's another game coming out I want to play, so we'll see. Instead of Idle Champions. We'll see what happens. Well, thanks for hanging out. Have a good weekend. Bye, everybody.